And the wheel turns once again. Well, if it wasn't prophetic enough to have the weather here turn hot, I think we had a little bit of wreck sabotage today. We had the AC out at work, so I was feeling the heat. Good thing we're playing Niefelheim tonight. Cool off after that. There's one thing that makes mind-numbing, intricate tasks looking through a database even more fun. It's doing it in an 80-degree room. So, yeah, that was rather unpleasant today, if I must admit. But looking forward to some good Dominions tonight. Plan on doing the standard, just chat for a minute here, two here, let people have a second to filter on in before we get started. Think this is going to be a relatively straightforward one. I'm going to try my best to play a little speedy. I don't know how much oomph I got left in me after that day, but not too bad, not too bad. I know I should count myself lucky. There's definitely much worse things that people have to do out there. Oh, you guys got some rain. Yeah, you needed that. We've had a very cool spring here. Like, I won't say it's like crazy unheard of, but it's been very cool. Just yesterday, no, day before yesterday, I turned on my AC finally, and yeah, definitely was needed. Definitely was needed. Yeah, bring back the Ice Age. That's right. You've heard of the Little Ice Age. We're gonna bring back the Big Ice Age. Arizona, welcome in, CB. Yeah, this has been a pretty fun nation to return to. I was trying to remember the last time I had really played it, and I think it was one of the first nations I played when I started in on 5. So it had actually been a really long time since I had played them, because when I played through 5, I played all of early age, then I played all of middle age, and then I played almost all of late age. And so, that's months and months of playtime when I was actively playing. So it had been quite a long time. I forgot how much fun these guys are. If only our giants were size 5, these guys would be so OP. That size 6 really keeps a big boy down. That's for sure. All right, and because of my hope of streamlining a little bit, I've already pre-rolled up our map. We're on Twirling Sea, one added nation. I will show you who we rolled in here. I did specifically add in Muspelheim. I figured if we are the Sons of Ice, we better have the Sons of Fire. It's only poetic if we did. Other than them, let's see who we actually got. So, Arcus of Folly. Against the AI, I don't think we're going to have any problems. I think this could actually be a pretty good matchup for them, just because they have decent magic paths for countering us. Plus, the Pegasus on hold attack rear would be kind of difficult for us to defend our commanders. That lance attack might be able to kill some giants. We've got Hinnom. Okay, another giant nation. I'm looking forward to playing these guys too. I really want to test out their charioteers. We've got Ubar. We haven't seen them in several weeks. Yeah, I played them once when they came out, so I don't have strong opinions here. I know that they're invisible, so if we do have to go up against these, that is going to be a bit painful for us. Satis, that's a good matchup for us. An early Satis war would quite be in our favor. Machaca, I feel like we have the advantage there slightly. I mean, they've got the fire magic, but we're going to make it cold. Their lions aren't going to do much. Their spiders aren't going to do too much. Elephants will be annoying, but doable. Their sacreds don't particularly worry me. Although I guess we got to watch out for our super combatants and thugs near them. And then us, of course. I went with the Irminsul that I showed off in the video. So we've got Regen. We've got Heroism. He's dormant. Just really simple guy. Merrily Fish, yeah, I saw you guys in the Discord channel. Hopefully that's going well for you. Yeah, I definitely would like to join one of those, but it's going to have to wait for a couple more months until my schedule changes because I'm West Coast, so I'm literally struggling to get home for this stream start. I definitely couldn't go any earlier. No rest for a college student. Yeah, bruh. Well, you're doing the right thing, man. Focus on school. You know, when you're done, you're done. And then you can just have nightmares about papers being due for the next decade. Bob, welcome in. Oh god, YouTube Live doesn't like it when I'm watching the pre-stream at 1.75. Boy, I bet you I sound really good at 175. I bet you that's just lovely. Uh, Lucid's Discord server. I don't have the info on me by hand, but it is relatively findable. I think it's a public server, in fact. Just look for Lucid, same as his YouTube's channel. And I want to say that's the bop in place right now. I haven't really poked my nose around Clockwork Hounds or any of the other Dominion servers particularly. It handles pitch correction for. Well, it probably makes me sound better then. Pirik, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let's refocus in here. I really struggled. I've been thinking about this all week on where I wanted to go research wise. And I think I landed on we need to rush Wolven Winter because it's important that we are fighting in cold if we're going to have sacreds of any gianty persuasion. And if we don't have this and we need it, it's going to really stink. It would make me use my Ice Giants basically defensive only until we get it. Plus, on the way there, we're going to get lots of the alteration thug super combatant stuff that we would want anyways. So I think we go in on that. Once we hit that, though, I'm still torn. We could go enchant for the Skelly spam, which we're going to need. It also would allow us to pick up Breath of Winter, which is pretty good for our super combatants. Some underwater stuff, which might be useful if we decide to try that. Hidden in Snow might be an usable thing, although we'll probably be spending water gems on other summons. But it also gives us Grip of Winter. And Grip of Winter is just pure bonus for us. And it's one of the more accessible battlefield spells that we can cast relatively simply. So, but it's all the way up at 6, so that's quite a commitment. In Conjuration, our little Rimvetier are really, really nice. So I'm very tempted by that. We kind of have to choose, like that or that. And then in addition, at some point we need to go up to Construction 5 so we can get Sanguine Dowsing Rods so that we can go into Blood Magic and get Illwinter. I would like to do that on stream, so I think we're going to start here and we'll see how things are going. If we need instant power, we go Conjuration. If it's middling, we'll go Enchant. And if we're having an easy game, we'll go Construction Blood Magic. It's kind of my thoughts. I'm going to, of course, remember to rename our future prophet here. Let's see. We've done Bra. We've done Bystrick. Marilee's had one recently. One. Pirik, we definitely did a Pirik. Alright, so first new person that hasn't had one, CB. I'm sorry for your service. CB, the cool one. You will be our prophet tonight. Long may you reign. And for our Scouty boy, I'm really interested, like, why did we start next to a wasteland? Like, I mean, obviously it's just random chance, but that's odd. We didn't end up with great connections because we ended up with a cave. This is going to drain off our Dominion quite heavily. I'm not in love with that. I wish we didn't start there. That being said, Wastelands are not a good first expand. Ideally, I think we'd go Copper Woods, and it does already have a candle, so let's get good scouting in there. As for recruitment, I think I'm going to start us off with a Gaja, and we'll go for my Spear Boys that I quite like. Yeah, we're going to run out of resources anyway, so even if I went cheaper, we wouldn't be able to get any more, so We'll go that way. We did research. We checked in on that. Ironically, we don't actually have a throne in our cap circle, which is kind of unusual of late. We've had quite a few of those. I'm thinking if we take Copper Woods, we're looking for fort locations. I'd really want to focus in on trying to get an early fort, if at all possible. We're going to want to temple up really, really hard, get that cold spread, get it pushing out, and as soon as we get our income up, we will really skyrocket because these lovely ladies, not only can they cook you a good grandma level meal, they draw from Social Security heavily. 300 gold per pop, and with their upkeep of 240, they're expensive. They're really expensive. So we need to get our economy in order, hopefully before we bump into something that declares war on us. Don't need Skelly Spam if you go Conjuration. Well, Skelly Spam is, in my opinion, one of the better things that you can do, because even if we only roll, like we rolled no more death, if we communion in, or Sabbath in this case, they can always do it. So I feel like that's a safe bet. And that being said, we're also going to need at least one level of blood magic relatively early so that we can get Sabbath. Don't let me forget that. Hopefully we will not run into the point where we needed it and don't have it. Especially for the barbarians, yeah. I don't believe that you can pull resources between above ground and below ground. I would be open to being corrected on that, but we'll try to catch it. I would like to get down here and at least take it, especially if there's no one else down there. And we can check it at that point. Get a for sure on that. Mace Man, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's roll this first one. All right, many people make profits. Irminsul, Most High, Master of Spring. What a boring title we got. Anyone get something cool? Princess of the World, Goddess of Freezing Winds, Foremost of Westerners. Ravana. Huh, from Niefelheim. So they definitely went cold scales. I don't know what Princess of the World is. Is that a High Dominion, possibly? Foremost of the Westerners. I don't know a lot of those titles. That's an interesting one. Achaka, Bone Shudder, King of Suicides, Guardian of Existence, Hidden One. Alright, Blood, probably Astral, maybe Death. Satis, Father of Lies, God of Mischief, the mischievous one. Okay, so Blood and maybe some Glamour. Patron of Artisans, Master of Wildlife, Lord of Animals. So definitely nature and maybe production. So interesting there. Oh yeah, look at that cold spread. This is what I needed at work today. That would have been really nice. All right. I think we're gonna mix and match these guys. I wish we just started with the guys with javelins here. Kind of annoys me that they don't, but whatever. And actually, we're not gonna do hold and fire. We're just gonna fire. We'll have these guys hold an attack. And nope, we'll do closest. We'll do closest. We'll do stay behind troops. And I don't want to forget, so I'm just going to throw a Divine Blessing on and Servant of Courage. He can do whatever he wants. Put him there. Alright, can we take this? 60 units, heavy infantry, and slingers. Heavy infantry is the highest. Let's say there's 40 of them. We have 20. I feel like we can get a 2-to-1 kill ratio. I think we're alright. Alternatively, this looks very easy. We could take this as a guarantee, and then next turn we'd be able to pull in our reinforcements. I think I am going to be chicken tonight, and we're going to take the safe bet. Archers, archers won't do much to us. Heavy infantry militia, and then that way we'll have about 7 more troops when we get here. Gaj's researching her 15, so it's gonna take us a hot minute. 4 turns to get to level 1, but we'll increase that pretty rapidly. I'm not gonna do any Nifl Giants until at least like turn 9 or 10, when we're getting close to our god waking up. I tend to find that if I get these before they have regen, I always get like a stupid death, and I'm mad about it. Plus, we need to have them in the cold, and we just don't. We're gonna expand past our cold, ideally. So we're just gonna hang off on those guys. Daddy issues, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you'll get those resolved. Kalarim, welcome in, yo yo. These later nights get hard to me. Love the streams. Oh, what if you don't mind me asking, what time zone are you in? Yeah, it's very awkward. West time zone for me is just it's late for East Coast. It's super duper late for Europe. It's early for over in the Asian countries. It's just a really awkward time. But if I don't start now, it would be very difficult to get these done on a Friday evening. As a new player, Niefelheim was so good for me. Yeah, they're a good starter nation. I mean, the blood's a little bit spooky, but you can definitely get by without even using it, frankly. Yeah, they have a good mix of different things they can do. Which ones are better, ice giants or fire giants? I haven't played the fire giants yet. My gut tells me the ice giants are probably more straightforward. The fire giants are weird because you're a cold nation with fire giants. So you'd want to be using your fire giants outside of your own dominion. And you can't take low dominion or you won't have enough candles to recruit them. So, I don't know. That's a weird one to me. Maybe it'll make more sense once I've actually played it. Just double checking. We are recruiting. I think we're kind of committed that we're going to go here no matter what. So let's scout off that way, just in case we see something juicy here. Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. All right, there's a battle. Let's check it. I'm not expecting anything bad here. What do we got? Yeah, little truce. We're probably gonna get a decent amount of kills just on the jabs. See how it plays out. 1 or 2. But yeah, those lighter infantry will do nothing to us. These guys might get a hit or 2 in. Yeah, there's a hit right here. No wounds. No wounds. That's what we like to see. Yep. Pass is closed, humans. This area belongs to Niefelheim now. Yeah. Archers and slingers are not going to do overly much to us, even with only 13. We should be just fine. Speed that up. Yeah, our win. Alright. Good start. Alright, what do we got up here? 50 heavy infantry militia archers versus... Now it's saying 30. Okay, so this is not a scary number. It's varying quite a bit, but whatever it actually is fine. We'll grab these guys. Go there. Go there. We'll set them up basically the same way as the other guys, and we'll just... As we bring reinforcements to the front, they'll just fold into this first army until I'm comfortable with the size. So we will do the same thing here. Another priest level 2. Another set of those guys. That would make me consider going this way because then we could get reinforcements. But that's relatively spooky to me. Possibly 80 barbarians. We definitely would take casualties there. Did not get a scout, unfortunately. Next, let's check the farmland, I think. And Merc-wise, we have some choices. although we are pretty broke. We could try to get the monkeys and put the monkeys in front of us for the barbarians. I'm willing to throw some gold at that on the off chance that we win. And if we don't win them, then we'll reconsider. Okay, thrown in an actually decent location for once. I'm excited about that. Get a fort on here. Okay, our cold is underground. We've got some Beckthrides. Those guys are pretty good, but I don't think they're... Well, I don't know. With us being in the dark, we actually might struggle a little bit with hitting them, because our attacks are not the highest. We'd be at like a 8 or a 9, I think. We would struggle a bit with that. We'd probably want a little bit of magic just to ensure. Okay. Yep. Let's roll that. Why set the target to closest? Don't they already do that? It can be a little iffy. Sometimes they decide to do weird things. I don't remember the exact circumstances last week, but I kept forgetting to do closest, and we got some weirdities where they were attacking things that were definitely dragging me out of position. I don't think there's ever a circumstance... Well, no, I take that back. There are some circumstances where you don't want to target because you're just hoping for that lucky, like, they throw at something they shouldn't be able to throw at. But generally speaking, you want to be specific about what you're telling things to fight. Okay, yeah, this was on the lower end. So, our scout did not do a very good job when he was telling us there were 60 while he was here. He must have rolled absolutely terrible on that. Alright, hopefully we'll come out of this without a lot of wounds. I'm not worried too much about getting killed, because we're not getting wrapped, but wounds are what I'm kind of worried about. Yeah, there's one already crippled. Ugh. Little ankle biters. We're on their command staff already, though. Yeah, they're not going to last. Not too bad. What did we lose, though? Nobody except... Let's actually see... By the way, if you don't know, holding tab will pop up hearts on people who are wounded. Crippled. Weakened. Weakened doesn't bother us too much. Limp. Crippled and limp are what we don't want because they're going to die on marches. Alright, so we just transfer over to the first squad. He will go back for more reinforcements. We didn't get our lizard boys, unfortunately. Alright, up here... I think we got a lot of options. I kind of like the idea of going here and then over. I'm pretty sure we can take this simply. This shouldn't be too bad. Let's do that. And then I think we're going to try to build up for a second expansion party now. So that means I don't need another one of these guys to ferry troops. We can grab a researcher and more. In fact, with so few down there, I might just try to ninja that quick. Could be a little risky in case there's something just weird there that we're not seeing. Stay behind troops. Go ahead and fire. Closest. I'm going to be a little brazen and try to take that without getting proper scouting on it. That would be really nice. And then that means that we would want to gear up probably to try to take Troll. Get that out of the way. Alternatively, if we take this really easy, we could group up and then head here. Vorbog troops over here. Those could be kind of nice. Seeing lots of spots that look pretty promising for forts, which is exactly what I want to see. Alright, and we are out of cash money. Let's... This looks like that might be a dead end, so let's not go that way. Let's go that way. If the live stream dies, I'm blaming you. I think we're in a lot of trouble if if the stream goes down for that reason. One of the Rus nations has literal Baba Yaga. Yeah, I believe so. One of their heroes. Mushwood looks like a good choke point to the north. Spring Bay and Honor look like good since they're high pop farmlands. We'll see. I've been on kind of a string of really junky farmlands lately. I don't know what's up with that. But yeah, I totally agree. I'm kind of hoping that this is a choke point because we could fort here, we could fort here, and then we could fort here with no overlap. That'd be really strong. But even if we can't do that, I think we got plenty of options here. But cash will be tight. Cash will be tight. Definitely want to get a second expansion party at least before we start thinking about trying to do a cheeky little early fort. All right, yeah, we lost somebody on the march as usual. All right, I'm expecting a fight, but not a particularly bad one. What do we get? Yep, that'd be fine. Ideally, we would throw, yeah, and hit the militia. Oh, yeah, good hits, boys. Good hits. That is so nice that, because your range of thrown weapons is based on your strength, these guys actually get both of their javelins off before the lines connect. Humans usually don't. You usually get 1.5 volleys or 1 volley off, and then the lines connect. So we're not hitting ourselves with javelins, which is one of the downsides to using javelins on somebody like Ermor. You tend to get some friendly fire. We also have enough troops at the moment that we are getting wraps on these guys, which is really important. We have such bad attack density that getting these corners, like right here, where it's like this square, we could, in theory, we could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks attacking in here. Whereas if we were just frontlining, we'd only have 2 or 3 that could attack it. So really important we get those wraps in the early game. Yeah, this is almost perfectly ideal. A couple guys to fill in a gap. Everyone else went around the sides and we're getting attacks. That's exactly what I want to see. It would be better if we had line formation. That would help. Generally speaking, things with javelins really like line formation because it keeps everyone throwing at the same time and getting those javelins out. Alright, pretty easy fight. What do we lose? 2 guys, unfortunately. Yeah, to the heavy infantry. No surprise particularly. Alright, was there a surprise in the wastelands, though? No. No, there was no surprise. Wow, you guys double whiffed. And then you got, wow, heavy bleeding. Alright, well, good on that human. Look at him, he runs away after he gets us bleeding. You gonna bleed out, friend? Yes, you did. Wow. That's big sad. That's big sad. Alright, found 6 nature gems. Booyah. Okay. Alright, we also need to... Let's get this sorted. Just for anyone who's new, certain events can only take place if there's less than 6 defense, and then there's another set of them that falls off at 11. So if you're going really cheap, 6 is a good stopping point, and when I get more money, I'll bump these up to 11. And it just takes off some of the like random attack events, etc., etc. More important if you are running with Misfortune. But I am not running with Misfortune, so. Alright, we do have to kind of make a decision here. This did end up being a choke point. So I think I'm just going to guarantee myself the choke point. Atlantean militias and shamblers, that's a pretty good matchup for us there. We could definitely take that. So yeah, let's head that way. Right, we got this victory. 40 guys against what we have here, though, is not going to happen. So we got to go back for some more troops. We still don't need another leader, so we can grab another researcher. Get what we can for troops. We might need even... Maybe we could go with that amount. We could take an easy spot and then bring reinforcements up. Or we may wait one extra turn. We'll play that by ear next turn and see. All right, we're gonna preach here. We still could go up one more candle. Preach is Dominion strength can be increased to a maximum equal to twice the level of the priest, plus 1 if there's a temple. So this guy would be 4 plus 1, 5. So we can go all the way up to 5. And it's really important that we push our Dominion as hard as we can. So definitely going to want to do that. We're doing research. Almost done with level 1. So slow is how we're doing on research. Super Mew Kitty. EA is always more fun because you have monsters and stuff. Late Age is just humans. Late Age is mostly humans. But yeah, I did a poll a long time ago, and by far Early Age was like 60 or 70% of people preferred Early Age, with like 20% middle and like 10% late. It's just fun because it's monsters and magic. The other ages have cool stuff too, but I think especially when you're just getting into the game, Early Age is really where it's at. Plus, it kind of makes sense, right, to like play through chronologically, since the storytelling is so passive, I guess, just on different unit descriptions and nature descriptions, etc. That if you're trying to piece stuff together, it makes way more sense playing it teleological. Yeah, that is true. That river will freeze and enemies will be able to get over, but if there's a hot person up there and we're fighting over it, and even if there's not, it's still a good spot to build. So, not feeling bad about that. I do generally feel that freezing rivers is more impactful than closing passes, because most maps have way more rivers than you do mountain passes. We actually took more damage than I would have figured we would have on this one. I got some lucky hits in. And or we just have a lot of people with wounds. Yeah, our wounds are building up. Alright, what do we got? Okay, that looks relatively nasty. I'm not so sure about that one, but we could definitely take Greenport. Alright, down here we end up with 19. If there's 90, I don't think we can get a 3-to-1 kill ratio. So that's going to be a little iffy. 50 barbarians is also a little iffy. There's no mercs we could employ. If we wanted to deploy battle magic, what do we have? Frighten, Sleep Ray, Vine Arrow. We really don't have any battle magic that will help us. I think we just have to suck it up and do one more turn of recruitment. Seeing 50 here makes me more inclined to think that that's not too bad. I think we're just getting really junky scout reports. Alright, yeah, I'm going to do one more turn of recruitment. I don't want to, like, go into these guys and... We're going to have losses. I don't want to have losses and not take it. This is going to kind of be a dead end anyways, because I don't think we can take 50 heavy calves yet. 50 heavy calves, though, also makes me think we should get some... how do I want to say this? Human friends that really want to prove themselves and stand in front of us. Let's start building up a few of those. And then they can come prove themselves when we fight that heavy cav. Alright, and we are starting to see enemy Dominion candles to the south. Nothing to the north. Nothing to the east. Nothing to the west. So there's probably somebody down about here. We also have a huge ice drake guarding this one, which is excellent. That is a good matchup for us. That's a very good matchup for us. So very happy about that. I think we're going to try, just for Tim, we're going to try to do an early throne here. Probably as soon as I get some actual battle magic, we'll make an attempt at that. All right. We did not get the 5 candles, so let's preach while we're waiting for reinforcements. We're already moving. We already checked mercs. We're still way away on research. I think that's basically all we can do. Why no preach for the cold or take more candles? I took as many as I could afford. I guess let me think. I think I could take 1 less point of glamour, and buy 1 more candle, but it wouldn't be a yeah, I don't know. I think having the heroism is nice. Most of our leadership, other than our grandmas here, are sacred, so the heroism is pretty good. It's really nice to have heroism on our super combatants. We'll definitely do some preaching. I mean, it'll happen. Like, this isn't bad. I don't feel terrible about this. It's early fall, and we've got this much cold out. Okay, with what we have with 26, now it's showing 80. 4-to-1 kill ratio. Barbarians are very susceptible to javelins. Let's even pull back a smidgen more. Let's really make them... Let's get maximum throws. I'm going to make an attempt on that. We can't sit here forever. Alright, let's check our battle. It's heat scale, maybe it's Muspelheim. It could be Satis too. I mean, it could be anyone in theory, but Satis also would really like to take heat, and Machaka. Machaka's also a heat nation. So we rolled quite a few heat nations, which is good. I think that'll make it for fun matchups. Alright, Shamblers, with their 15 damage, are actually pretty okay against us, but we get repels. And as we learned in the Atlantis game, Shamblers and repels, man, they really struggle with that. They really struggle with that. Sure, defense? Yeah, 9. We're definitely going to poke you. Okay, we did get wrapped slightly. That's annoying. We broke their center, though, so we should be fine. Broke the entire right side. Alright. Before you guys run away, let me... We missed... No, we... Okay, we repelled and then he missed us. Just curious to see some of these. You didn't do anything? Wow. Alright, he attacked us. We repelled. He did hit us once. We missed him. We hit him and didn't take his arm, even though we hit him for 11. Interesting. And there's the cleanup. Okay, that was alright. We didn't actually lose anybody, but I bet you we took some more. No, we actually didn't take any afflictions. Color me a little shocked on that. Okay, do we keep pushing up? 50 heavy infantry and slingers is definitely doable. 90 heavy infantry, heavy cav archers is less doable. I think we are going to go a little bit greedy here. Okay, we got some shades down there. Not seeing any candles or anything. So that's good. Alright, recruitment-wise... Maybe this is the turn I save for a fort. Let's see. We could do here 8,000 pop. 25,000 up here, though. I think I would rather get the 25. We've already discussed that this is going to freeze anyways, so this isn't quite as strategic as it would be on a non-cold nation. I think I'm going to go for that. If that's the case, let's grab him. Are you really going to get there in 2? I don't think so. I think you need to go this way. Yeah. It's very nice that our guys have snow move, so we're not getting slowed down at all by the cold. This would be pretty miserable to walk through if you didn't have special movement types. Yeah. Let's send him up there. We do have a Glamour 3. We could get searching with her. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of income rolling. Let's do that. Well, I might need Alt 4 to fight whoever's down here. Oh, it's Arcus Folly. I think that's a good first target. Yeah, let's get our Worgen winner online though. Either way, it does look like that's probably at like a Heat 1 or maybe a Heat 2 scale. Be nice to just walk over there and nom them. This is their only way into us for now. Nothing else is frozen. You'd have to go all the way over here. It's kind of a nice little barrier. Satis would have loved our starting location because they can swim across here, but other people might not be able to cross. That would have been pretty baller. Okay, let's go scout that. We still do not have any scouts, right? Still did not get an independent scout. Yikes, that hurts a little bit. Not you. You. Yeah, let's do the save this turn. Let's actually hold on. No, we need 2 turns to get there. Let's spin this turn and we'll save next turn. So we'll need a guy to ferry troops possibly. $200, and then we have 800. Yeah, that's plenty of money up there. The last few games made me feel the elf hatred. Yeah, it hurts. Why do you need Woven Winter then? It turns province free. Yeah, it turns cold. Even if we're not using our sacreds, we prefer the cold. So if we're fighting in the heat, we'll have extra encumbrance during combat. And conversely, they prefer neutral scales, so fighting in the very cold will give them a little bit of encumbrance. And we are getting close to the end of the first year, so in 5-6 turns, our god will come out, and I'm going to want to be getting our big boys, at least a few of them, and they need cold to function. So we can throw Worgen Wimmers out in front of us and give them cold to fight in. Yeah, Wolf and Winter is just easy. Alright, we got level 2 alteration done. Let's check our battles. How many barbarians were there? Okay, it was a decent amount. Could have been worse. Alright, let's get some good throws, guys. Okay. 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 A few more. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. I mean, more is always better, but that was pretty good. Yep, and there they go. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Beautiful. That was why we had to wait for the critical mass. If we didn't get them to run, like let's say we do the non-javelin guys, they would have won that. They would have just beaten us down with their 24 damage, which would easily break through our 15 defense and could even get through a shield block. Conversely, I think we may have lost one guy. Beautiful. Very happy with that. This is just normal AI. In Dominions, turning up the AI, the only thing it does is give them more money. It doesn't make them smarter. in general, I know why games do it that way, but I hate it. Those few games that actually make the AI a little bit smarter are such treasures. If you're playing in single player and you're finding it easy, definitely bump it up a little bit, though. One of the reasons I run the settings I run on stream is because I want to finish a game, ideally in about 5 or 6 hours. And if I bump that up, I would still win the same way. It would just take me way longer. So it doesn't really offer me a lot of benefit for what I'm trying to do. And if you really bump it up high, you have to start doing strategies that basically just kind of cheese the AI a little bit to make up the gold difference. And I'm just not interested in that at all. Alright, I will admit, I do like watching our boys work. Good job. No losses. Okay, interesting. We have a cold place here. It's not our cold. Militia, heavy infantry archers, we can take that. All right, now they're showing 50. All right, let's grab... You go grab the meat shields. You guys come back for one set. Or possibly, we might even have to go 2 sets of reinforcements. That leaves us enough. How much are we going to pull in next turn? Let's call that 900. Let's lowball it at 900. And our cost for fort is 1,000. All right, so we gotta make sure we have some money left. And I think we can definitely do that here. And he'll hop up there. All right, they have done some expanding. It's not in a super aggressive way towards us, so that's good to see. Let's see how far they've actually gone. Do we get a scout? We did not get a scout. Did we get a scout? We did not get a scout. Man, I feel like in 6 it's so much rarer to get independent scouts. I felt like in 5 you could basically just count on that. If there's a setting like that, L, it would be a mod. There are a few mods that do give them... What do they give them? I think it's a few extra starting troops to help them get expanding. I will say the AI in 6 has definitely improved from 5. There's been a few times where, like the Atlantis stream, spoilers, don't listen if you haven't watched the Atlantis stream, we actually almost lost. They actually could have won if they had won a throne battle against us at one point. I was being a little, I don't know, lazy, or I just didn't notice, or I don't know what happened there. But we could have, I think there was that one, and we almost lost the Baratos game, and we almost lost the Mervarni game. And I won't claim I'm like a super player or anything, but I generally don't play terribly. So, if the AI has a good game, they can still throw a good challenge. Okay, that was a really bad showing on the javelins, guys. You need to pick it up. The B team's outdoing you here. I do wish he would move up a little more aggressively. Although I guess he's not missing, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, did you take losses? We did lose 1. A charismatic preacher has appeared, carrying the word of a rival pretender. Hate it. Heavy snowfalls blocked roads. Love it. And there's Niefelheim. There he is. Alright, well, we're definitely not going to kick anything off with him. It's going to be winter. These lizards are going to be very miserable. Let's go whop them, and then we'll decide where we're going with that. Let's get our palisade started. Let's pick up our super awesome friends who are going to totally do really well. They're going to hold and fire closest. Can you make it here? I'm going to assume no. Yeah, for sure. All right, so they're going to take 1 turn, 2 turns to get there, so we can actually take 1 more turn. Well, we could take a turn to get recruitment, but it's not going to matter because we don't have any money. Get 1 extra guy. Yeah. I think... We're kind of done preaching here. We could move up, but to what end? Can we make it here in 1 move? We can't. Okay, well, we'll move here. We'll combine troops, and that'll free up our commander. I guess that's all right. All right, they have not expanded too far. Let's head back over here so we can make sure they don't cross that bridge. And we'll go up to 11 on our border here. I just know they're going to take this, and it's going to annoy me to no end. I do want to go after Arcoscephali first. I feel like Arcoscephali is an easier fight for us. Also, very good that we picked up, or we're heading towards Worgen Wimmer, because their capital is going to be very hot. Oh yeah, I did lose an Yep. I did lose an game too. We had to restart like an hour and a half into stream. Niefelheim beat us. I just could not kill their sacreds. It was horrible. Round 2 went much better. Okay. You guys are here, and actually, hold on. Don't hold and fire. I want you to hold and attack cavalry, because I really want to make sure that they take the cav charge. Right. You go home. You go into the cavalry. All right. We are at cold time. I do think I would like to start getting some giants. We could get 3 of those and a researcher. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, haven't managed to kill you yet. Haven't managed to kill you yet. I don't know for 100% fact, but I could have multiple casters do Worgen Winter, and we'll just pile like 5 of them the turn I'm going to attack. If nothing else, it has a small pop kill, so it'll still hurt them, even if I can't get them to cold. Alright, we hit Alt 3, and we're going to have to make a decision about where we're going. Seeing the fire giants kind of makes me want to get our little guys. And that would be Conj 5. Alternatively, we could go like enchant 3, so we could at least do some skelly spam, and then conjuration 5. What else? What else would we get on the way there? Anything I care about? Breath of Winter actually would be really good against their sacreds. Okay, yeah. I think I've sold myself on that. We'll do this. Alright, how did this go? Did we manage to eat the cav charge? Okay. Okay, yeah. Held him at good throwing range. That's pretty good. Wiped out a lot of the horses. I would have liked maybe 10 more of those little guys, but that would have meant waiting an extra turn, so I think I'm happy enough with how that went. We do have full wrap on one side and partial wrap on the other, so I feel like this is our win. well, we should be able to win grindy combat, especially grindy combat against things that don't have high attack density. Yeah, that went all right. Good show right there of using a screen to keep heavy cav from hitting important units. Yeah, I'm okay with how that went. Alright, this was us bullying some lizards. See how that goes. This should be similar to barbarians. We should get a lot of jav kills. And these guys are going to be pure misery. With cold-blooded and cold climate, plus severe cold, they have plus 5 encumbrance over their natural 4. So, quite miserable. Not seeing as many jav kills as I would have liked to see, though. Those tridents are actually pretty dangerous for us. Yeah, our line's starting to look pretty thin with this army. Might be time to turn around and head home. Hopefully after a victory here. I wish he would stop hitting the crocodiles and would hit them. The crocodiles are not what's going to kill us. Okay, there we go. It broke. I say that. You're not going to kill me, right? Yeah. Yeah, these lizards were way more dangerous. They're double attack with 20 piercing. Right, speed that up. All those Arctic crocodiles. Alright. And here's what I put in 2 tier 3 thrones. 8 tier 2 thrones, 8 points to win. So the standard we've been doing lately. And I would say this is probably one of those tier 3 thrones. Horned serpents, solar serpent. Mayhin, the solar serpent radiates power. This actually is not a terrible target for us once we have all of our cold stuff up. That's not terrible. And we got another one here. So I'm happy if this is the end of our northern expansion. We'll take him. We'll head home for some reinforcements. We've got 3 turns on a palisade. There's Satis. Okay. Alright, well, maybe we'll bump and kill them, because I'm definitely going to take Morn Woods. I see I did not stop recruiting our little friends here. That's alright. We can use them for defensive maneuvers, as it is. We may make a play on this throne. We'll take this, we'll circle back around, and I think we'll make a play on that throne. And I'd like to fort that. Yeah. Alright, you just wait there. I don't suppose you have a scout. No, of course you don't. Don't suppose you have a scout. Of course you don't. That does give us nature astral, but we have nature and astral, even if it's not the best for astral. And these guys would suffer immensely in our cold. So normally I would be excited to have a find like that. That's kind of whatever for these guys, unfortunately. All right. Do I want to send a Gajda up there? Boy, we already have a old age. Oh, she got a limp too. Dang. She's a death too. Also, she could have gone out sight searching for us. Hmm. Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right. We also could keep grabbing some of this. Let's do another. Let's wait one turn. Get a few more. Yeah, the Muspelheim roster looks very weird. You basically have Frost Giants for defense and Fire Giants for offense, I think is the idea. I don't know how well it actually plays, though. Alright, Dormant Gods are awakening. Good, good. Hopefully we'll be here soon. Alright, hopefully this is also just a nice little easy cleanup. Yep. They didn't make it through the barrage of javelins. That's good. 1 leader. 2 leaders. They're actually getting a little bit of damage just through weight of fire here. There we go. Not too bad. Alright, and Arco. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright, size 6 chariots cannot trample us because we are size 6. You're going to do an attack rear. Also, what's your blessing? Poison resistance, reinvigoration, strength, force, survival, unaging. Alright, nothing we're worried about. Wow, assassinated that leader right there. Assassinated that leader right there. Ah, that takes me back. Our great expansion we had with attack rear Pegasi. Okay, good to know. Nothing too spooky there yet. Alright, I am going to take that up to 11 to discourage them from getting any ideas. Now, we do actually have both of our armies here. Maybe we make a play at that. It's going to be a long time before I have this many troops up in the neighborhood. Let's do that. Alright, just fire closest. Fire closest. Hold and attack closest. Let's actually do a hold and attack rear with those guys. We'll be a little cheeky here. Alright, and you have 2 months. We do need to send somebody up there to build some infrastructure. I'm going to grab her. Go that way. Some more of those. We need something that's not sacred. I'm actually going to bite the bullet. We did not find any other scouts and get a couple scouts because I need some on my borders and they're not sacred, so I can still get these guys. Disappointing as it is to have to do that. Yeah, we have relatively inefficient researchers. They have good chunks, like 15 each isn't bad. Like you feel when you get another one, but the price just skyrockets. I guess that would be one argument for those shaman. We could just recruit them as research monkeys only and never take them to combat. Alright. Our god did wake up, so we're happy about that. Well, we actually did better than I thought there. We didn't have our first line deleted. Oh, look at that. Sneaky, sneaky giants. Yeah, this is the problem with not having a line formation. Like, we have everybody here is doing absolutely nothing. Come on, boys, run. Hope you ate your Wheaties this morning. Okay, randomly grabbing that guy was of absolutely no use. Yeah, get into the leadership. That is of use. Killed one leader. Come on, come on, just kill him. Okay, one's retreating. And last leader. Last leader. Is he gonna get away? Disappointing. That went alright. Let's see what the casualties are. We lost one guy, but... yeah, look at those wounds. Damaged shield. Wow. Somebody actually broke his shield. That's quite a lot of wounding. I see we have a disease here, too. I wonder where we picked that up from. Okay. Not bad. I think we're gonna basically say that this is our northern border. If somebody attacks us and takes this, whatever, we're gonna solidly defend this, though. I think we're gonna move into position for the throne fight. You picked up a pixie spear. Does fatigue damage? Sure, you can have a pixie spear if that makes you feel better, man. Alright. While we're moving, we'll do a quick search here. Alright. Urban Soul's out. So he has regen and the 1 level of heroism. Nothing crazy. We are set up pretty nicely having Ivy Lord 3, that if we wanted to do some Vine Ogres as Soul Vortex targets, that would be kind of efficient if we don't have any other dumps. He also can do any big nature things that we unlock. Getting Gift of Health would be very, very nice. Could help cure up some of our guys. Alright, I think I'm gonna do the throne. I think I'm kind of committed to the idea. So we're still gonna want these guys. Grab her. Actually, hang on. What was our target? Do I need axes? Lion Tribe Warrior, Lion Tribe, Light Cav, Cave Drakes. Axes would be my preferred for the Cave Drakes, I think, but I think there's enough just humans. We'll stick with spears. Alright, you guys, set you to retreat. Alright, you head into Satis, and you head up into Muspelheim. Yeah, this is where in multiplayer I would contact Arcus Folly. I'd be like, look, if you cross that bridge, I'm attacking you. Like, this side of the river is mine. Do not come over here. It's kind of my line in the sand, as it were. Little does he know I'm going to attack him anyways, but I would definitely tell him that. Okay, I'm also thinking we might put a fort here. 11,000's not bad. It's spaced out properly. It does have a junky caster. Okay, so somebody is not useful, unfortunately. Let's grab a human. He can do some fort building for us. He can move these junker troops around. We're out of resources. Yep. Alright, let's roll it. Dark Knowledge is Conjuration 3, yeah. Alright, we sense the rest of the thrones. Okay, so we do have one underground. I would be interested in that. We could just brute force this if we had to. That is... okay, one entrance. Okay, we control all 3 entrances, essentially. I quite like that idea a lot, actually. So 1, 2 underground, 3, 4? Every time I see like an easy victory, those are the worst games, so now I'm a little bit worried. Alright, 2 turns till we get to the throne. If I was going to send old ladies, they need 2 turns to get there, so we need to leave now. Alright, so what do we have? Not a lot. Not a lot. Alright, so is there anything you can cast that would make you worthwhile? Tangle Vines. We could buff our... Oh no, that's personal, isn't it? Oh, that's only personal. Weakness. We could buff some Blurred Body. We could buff some Bark Skin, but Bark Skin is not particularly great. We could animate trees. Vine Arrows, Bewitching Lights. Bewitching Lights wouldn't be... Okay, that's not terrible. So really what I'm seeing here is nature and glamour more than death at the moment. So that would be more like... You? Fine, you're the only one. Yikes. Alright. We'll take those. We'll take these 3. We'll come up with something for them to do. Okay, so first thing first, we're going to personal Bark Skin. Just so we don't catch an arrow or something. And then we will Eagle Eyes, so that we're not going to hit ourselves, hopefully. Although she actually has group blur. Hang on. Alright. This is the brave granny. She is going to try like 4 turns of group blur. And then cast spells. That's here. We'll make sure she does Bark Skin. That's not terrible. I don't hate that. Alright, the other 2 can't do that though because they're not Glamour 2. So for them, they get the Bark Skin, they get the Eagle Eyes, and then what do we do? I guess alternatively we also could just spam Animate Tree. I think we're going to Vine Arrow, and then we will do some Animate Trees. Let's try that. That's a weird script. That's something I normally would do. Good to try things different once in a while, though. Okay, there you go there, they go there. Got a pretty beefy contingent. No, just go that way. He's coming in, so we have leadership coming in. Let's grab a Jarl. That's going to take us a bit to chew through. Alright, and with our leftover money, you build a temple. And next turn she'll build that. And then he can go back to fort building, or we could grab another person to do it. We'll grab a Shambler Chief. He can take over fortress duty, and then we can build up some aquatic attack. I don't hate that. So he can finish this temple, and then he can preach a little bit, and then head out and do something else. Or he may just head out. I do want to get a fort here. Alright, let's grab our stinky humans. Gross. I did turn off that recruit, right? Okay, yes. Alright. You humans go over there and start building a fort. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. I was kind of ignoring you guys for a minute. The throne lets you flex on the AI. Yep. A human player would definitely scheme against you. Yeah, for that kind of insanely greedy board. I don't think that's insanely greedy. That's a major river. A natural border. Natural border. Can you cast something to see in the dark? Yeah, Cat's Eyes. And somebody pointed out I missed on last week's stream. We can actually look at that. In Alteration Nature, they said 5 or 6. Yeah, 5. Cat's Eye Warriors. Area Effect 20. And it gives you Dark Vision 50%, which is fine. Like, that's totally doable. And at 20 plus, yeah. You would, however, need to be at least Nature 2 to cast that. Nature 2 in a gym would let you do it. Actually, yeah, Nature 2 in a gym. So you'd have to have 2 gems. So ideally, we'd want a nature 3. And we are going up alteration, so we could totally get to 5. Like, that'd be doable. Okay, let's make sure our scripting is all good here. All right, and we're probably going to want to do some rearranging. So I think what we'll do is we'll put these guys in the middle, and we're going to have them hold and attack closest. We'll have these ones here. They're just going to fire closest. What was the big thing that was in here? Cave drakes. Yeah, javelins versus cave drakes. I don't care. Just fire whatever's closest. That's fine. All right, you are going to divine blessing, so we make sure we get all of our sacreds. You are going to stay behind troops. That's fine. He'll mostly end up doing courage. And then we need our blur lady, you. Like right there. That's a little bit aggressive, but that's okay. I want to try to hit our sacreds with that rather than our normal troops. But anyone who gets it, I'm happy enough. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. We are still getting turn 2 of the Jarl. Grab some more sacreds. Up here, we are going to construct Giant Fort or the lab. I would like to start getting some Scrotty in. Let's start the fort. That's what takes the longest. She can search this turn, and then next turn she can build it. And then for you, let's do a little bit of preaching to get this started, because I don't like that his dominion... Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's a cheeky little fort. I look forward to taking that from you. Oh, and Satis is right there. And holy smokes, they got all those extra swamps. Man, we got such a terrible map when we played Satis. I'm jealous of that. Ours was misery. Alright, and I guess you could just patrol because we're full on Dominion here. Or you could head over there and you could drop a fort. Or a temple. Yeah, let's actually have him do that. Leave those sacreds. You can take bodyguards with you. Head over there and we'll build another temple. Want to get that... I want to be more aggressive with temples than I normally am. Alright. This one's for Tim. Do you have anyone set up to bless? Yes, I have my prophet here with divine blessing. CB the Cool is on it. Bringer of the AC. Yeah, we could totally build Thistle Mace. We can definitely get Nature 2s. Not him. Pretty sure we can roll... Yeah, we can roll Nature 2s in theory. I mean, in theory, we could do 3s, but 2's more realistic. And throwing a Thistle Mace would totally be doable. We're going to have to go up to Construction 5 anyways, so it'll happen. Maybe that would be the time. We go up to Construction 5, and then we go work on the Underground Throne while we do some blood hunting for Illwinter, and then we push for victory. We'll see if the timing works out there. Yeah, let's roll that. And let me get my tea going here. I didn't drink nearly as much coffee at work as I normally do because it was so bloody hot. So I don't know if that makes me more or less dehydrated. I do drink a lot of coffee. Alright, we got some enchantment done. Maybe relevant for the throne fight that took place. Resist magic isn't terrible. They can do a little skelly spamming. Healing Touch is actually not miserable for us either. We have lots of guys who take wounds but don't die. So, that's not terrible. Alright, search for sites. Let's check that before we spoil it. How'd the Blitz go, Merrily Fish? Okay, that feels like that was a bit of a missed opportunity. I guess I should have moved forward, or I should have had these guys on hold. They're going to struggle to get to the front a little bit. Oh no, they could shove. We'll be okay. I forgot that these guys were all going to stop and throw too. I think my blood is like 50% coffee though, so I'm not sure if that would or wouldn't dehydrate me. I'm not a morning person, so I use coffee to keep me semi-functional in the mornings. Haha, stupid ice strike. You have no power here. Yeah, look at that. Just literally doing hardly anything to us. How hard can you hit? Yeah. Not hard enough. At all. I think he did 2 damage, maybe? That may have been to the cave drake, not to me. It's nice to not be on the receiving end of that for once. Last week, we had some drake issues in one of our last fights that was just pure misery. Okay. Okay. Yep. Not bad. That is a lot of things that were getting summoned there, so I'm glad that that nonsense went away. Beautiful. Not particularly surprised there. That went about how I thought it would. What'd we lose? 2 guys! 2 guys. Accidentally dethroned. We on purpose accidentally dethroned. Alright, what'd we get? Bureaucracy. Yeah, that's actually great for us. Dominion spread 5 with a conflict bonus. This is amazing for us. I am more than happy to pay 200 gold for 5 extra spreads and the conflict bonus. Our Dominion is going to just skyrocket here. Let us immediately claim that. Let us... Oh, and look at that. We even got a cauldron of broth. Here, Grammy made you some broth, CB. You know, you eat that right up. You're getting so skinny. There we go. He's got the enormous broth with him now. I had a great aunt, and she was famous for saying, "Eat for the hunger to come." And she raised some very heavy boys, let me tell you. Because there was no more hunger to come. There was obesity to come. But I always, whenever I think about food jokes or whatever, I always think about her. Very sweet lady. Very sweet lady, but eat for the hunger to come is not great advice. Okay. We can... We'll do searches with those 2. I think I am going to construct a temple immediately. I'm going to construct a lab while we're here. We got Witch Doctor. Unfortunately, another inept researcher. We're really not doing great on that. And then we'll need a random... We'll need somebody to build a fort. We'll grab one of these guys. Actually, hold on. Did you take 2 turns over here? You don't take 2 turns. We'll wait for this guy because he's faster. And he can come down and build the actual fort. And we'll go up to 11 just so we can't get events. Okay, you can patrol for a second. Now I'm kind of sort of thinking... It would only take us 7 turns to get to Alt 5. Well, we still need to get these juicy farmlands. And oh, they crossed the Rubicon. I told you not to do it. I told you not to do it. So maybe we take out Arcus Folly and then we go underground. I warned him. I said not to come across. Alright. And this was my Glamour Searcher. I do kind of want to I feel like Niefelheim's going to betray us. They're going to attack us, so we're probably going to lose that territory. I'm not going to bother site searching that, but I will search over in here. And here's another Death 2 with Astral on her. So yeah, let's have her go out and search. And nobody here has Astral, right? No. Go that way. And we got one of our big boys. I'm kind of debating. I kind of think I'm going to be really greedy here. And I'm actually going to have him do some site searching quick and try to get some water income. Because my alternative would be, well, that's so greedy. We could just grab one of these guys. Yeah, let's not be that greedy. Let's get this guy into fighting. What do we have? All right, so he would need to bless himself. Then we would probably... We definitely want Liquid Body. Anyone that doesn't know, Liquid Body is super good on Giants. Slash, Blunt, and Pierce resistance. You get +1 wound fin, so you're less likely to take injuries. The -4 strength really doesn't matter because you hit so dang hard anyways. And you're slow on attacking, but it really doesn't matter because if you hit, you probably kill. So it's not that bad. Like, this would be really bad on light troops because light troops really want to hit first and not take hits. But we're in it for the grindy combat. We don't mind that at all. We would definitely want Quicken Self. We could Stygian Skin, although I have a feeling our natural protection is going to be way above the 10, and so that's not going to do anything here. We could Skeletal Body, not going to do much. Nope. And then I think right now with what we have, we'll Bless, Liquid Body, Quicken Self, attack closest. And we will actually set these guys on Guard Commander, and I think they're actually going to go expanding. Wolf Tribe, that should be fine for us to eat, although that would make these guys go further. So maybe, can we take this? Heavy Infantry Militia Archers. I think we can do that, although if I'm sending that many bodyguards, we're actually going to need more blesses. Let's do 3, and then we'll see. Then we will Quicken Self. Then we will Liquid Body. Then we'll attack closest. We'll be way in the back. Give ourselves maximum casting time. Alright. Order +1. Yeah, Order +1 definitely is good for us. It doesn't hurt, and we're going to do some blood hunting, so Order is very welcome there. Order 3, nothing wrong with that. And we have a little bit of money. How much are we going to get next turn? 1,400. Kind of want to start 2 forts next turn, but I don't think we're going to quite be able to afford it. Let me do better math here. That'd be 1,430, give or take. Yeah, only going to be able to start 1. So, I really want one of these guys. Alright, we'll take one of her since we're not doing very good on research. Conflict helps your Dominion push out enemy ones. Yes, it does. Merrily. Far better than I expected. I didn't win, but I was briefly threatening a throne rush, and the person who attacked me, I managed to halt their attack and siege cap. Lonka won, but I was alive and relevant. Nice! Yeah, you know, I think if you want to play Dominion's multiplayer, you have to accept you're shooting for being alive and relevant. and just accept that you're just not going to win them. Because it's a very hard game. It's a very hard game. So, congrats, man. Sounds like you had a good game. Throw a nap to Niefelheim. That's actually not a terrible idea. I mean, giants strong together, right? And if he accepted it, we still touch both the thrones we would need for a victory. Man, we're like clockwork. Every time I want to do a thematic battle, we end up napping the person who we want to fight. But that is the intelligent play. This is the much easier target. This is the much easier target than him. There's the cracklands. You gotta watch out at night if you travel through the cracklands. Just be careful. He's invading Germany right now. Statistics France. Yeah, this would be like, I mean, we're Scandinavian, right? And this is like Greece, and this is Egypt. So it's really weird. Greece is starting to look a little Polish. Oh no, too soon. J Rob, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I was telling them the AC was out. Not everywhere at work, just where I work. And so it was 80 degrees basically since like 9 o'clock. It was ridiculous. It was miserable. Okay. Yep. Not seeing anyone complaining about any other moves. Let's play it. I hope they take that nap. That would really simplify this game if they do. Alright. Enchant 2. I'm really second guessing. I may change my mind on that research. We may go Alt 5 early. We may go Alt 5 early. Or even get the blood hunting going. Yeah, I'll think about that. All right. Found sites. We found a Grove of Fertility, so a nature, and a cracked tower for 2 glamour. Made my voice crack there even. Wow, that's a powerful one. That's pretty nice. What do we got for glamour income? Just 2, so that just starts us. What is our gym income? Not really that great, but we also have not particularly done a lot of site searching yet. All right, and then all of this dream team. Let's head out. All right, let's check our battle. We already won. I spoiled it. I'm sorry. All right, let's see. Was that the right amount of blesses? Yes. 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 Okay. So that was everybody at least. I do think we need 2, though. I don't think we can get that in 1. Okay, he got quickness on himself. He's getting liquid body going. He did get it up. All right, let's see how this goes. I assume we're going to just stomp these Humies. Okay, chip damage for 1. We regened 8 instantly. We're basically one hit, 1 killing. I got starting to get some freezes. Let's check in. How you doing? 26 fatigue. He just broke. 16 fatigue. He's broke. I did see one of them had disease. I really hope there's not a disease site here. This is probably even overkill. We probably could get away with like 2 bodyguards. That's alright. We'll bring this into bigger fights anyways, so. Yeah. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. New famous hero. He got Heroic Precision. Not very relevant, really. We're never going to have him really lobbing lots of spells. Let's just bite the bullet and get this taken care of. Yeah, it's not going to freeze. So we may have to do a little backtracking. Although, no, the mountain pass. Oh, no, we don't have a mountain pass. Nope. All right, well, we'll just accept that we have to do a little backtracking there. All right, she's searching, they're moving. You are going to head here to build that one. So let's go ahead and get started over here this turn. Palisade. Just preach. He's not actually going to be able to preach. She'll just patrol. And if he's the one patrolling, he should take the humans. Maybe we'll catch a Statistician scout or something coming through. This is our Statist choke point. It looks like they have heat and we have cold. So this is a nice little balance for the time being. Okay. we have the best grandmas in Niefelheim. Best. Go over there and they always have like fresh baked cookies for you. They come and they visit and they always bring you like $5. They give it to you so like your parents don't see it and like make you put it in savings so you can go buy candy. If you guys still have grandmas alive, make sure you give them a call. They want to hear from you. I wish either one of mine were still around. So there's your 1% better. That's your homework, guys. If your grandma's still around, give them a call. Tell her you love her. All right, our herald returned. Beautiful, beautiful. Not very thematic, but beautiful. I guess we're going giant strong together. That's all right. All right, check our battle here. Can't imagine we're going to lose this. It's more of just seeing how our scripting's going, seeing if we're taking like tons of chip damage or something we need to worry about. We are where it's not particularly cold. Yeah, see, he's down to natural protection 2 because it's warm here. So we're only rocking 9 protection at the moment. This is why you don't want these guys going out into the heat. That's where the liquid body giving us the resistance comes into play. We froze the shrub. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's fast forward that. Yeah, for a unit that costs over 700 gold, you really don't want to be fighting where they have 9 protection. That's just asking to lose 700 gold. I'm glad that worked out. Alright, Statist is still expanding. We're not too worried about that. Alright, searching a site. We need to... Oh, you haven't arrived yet. Okay, then you can actually construct a temple. Okay, next turn they will arrive. That's totally fine. Building the giant fort. He's still trying to preach up. Since we have the nap, though... Well, we won't have the money to do it. I was going to say we should build another temple there, but not yet. Not yet. Alright, now we can finally get a Scrotty. Get some more troops rolling. Alright, can we make it here? We can. Okay, beautiful. Or we could go here. Let's take the safer one. Let's not be too cocky. The cold 3 versus the heat 1. This is way more protection for us. Do that. We may have to wargen this when we declare war. Which means we actually do need to get some water casters out. Which means we really do need to get Scrotty. Like, Scrotty really need to happen. And I left before I built the lab. That's a little bit of an oof. All right, we'll send her up there. We need to site search for death anyways. Okay, let's roll that. We got the Throne of Bureaucracy. So a very, very good pickup for us this game. Dominion spread 5, an extra order, and conflict bonus, and the PD actually, because I've only been going up to 6, so we'll get some decent value out of that too. Very good first throne for us. Very good. The Dominion spread is just going to be glorious. And the conflict bonus. Like, we're pushing candles back here, I believe. Alright, are we ready? We're not ready with a winter caster. He could do it. We could head home with him, and he could do it. We also got Furbogs here, which isn't terrible. I could just drop a lab here. Can you guys make it there? Not really. Alright, I'll tell you what. You site search, you guys move here. Or we could preach. No, let's site search. We are going to need some more water income. Alright, temple down. Building. Building. You could do one more candle here. You could site search. We are done with the fort. Let's actually start pulling in. What are we fighting? Trolls and marrows. Against trolls, I feel like the shamblers are probably the play. Do that. We'll grab another leader up here since we can. This one's still gonna, yeah, that's a slow recruit. Also, do we want to change off of Spearman? That's actually a thought. Arcus of Folly is not going to have anything big that we need axes for. Satis is not going to have anything big that we need axes for. They're both going to be main... Well, Satis is mainly going to be spears. Arcus of Folly... There will either be length 3, or if they went up to Myrmidons, they'd be length 1. I'm just thinking, I kind of want to do some Hildman, but they're only length 2. So if we're going up against spears, that's a really bad choice. But if we're going up against short swords, that's a really good choice. I think we just play it safe and we continue with the spears, as boring as it is. Here's Machaca finally. Alright, and... Okay, you guys were going to build infrastructure here in a moment. Next turn you can start. And here's Hinam. Oh, maybe that's Hinam over here. Okay. Alright, we finished Enchant 3. I don't think we need the little guys yet. I think we're going to go for the greed. We're going to go Construction 5, we'll grab Blood Magic 1, and then we'll re-eval. I kind of want to do Illuminator, just because it's cool. Alright, now of course it gets cold, figures. Go kill that. You guys site search here. We're gonna have a... Oh, we have a Scrotty. We only got a Water 2. Yeah, we did not get the Water 3. Maybe we just need to grab a Jarl. We'll take 2 turns. Oh, we can't afford our infrastructure if we do that. Shoot. Just wait here a sec, Granny. Lab and temple are good. You're building. Go up there. there. What do I want to do? I don't really want to leave this undefended. There's enough things around. I want at least somebody here to make them think twice. What do we do? What do we do? Give me some more scouts. As much as I hate building those, we still need more eyes. We didn't get a scout over here, did we? No. 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 Actually, yeah. Can you have stealth? No. No. Man, no scouts whatsoever. That is disappointing. You head this direction. You head that direction. Would have been paths, but only one bridge. Okay, there's Hinnom, like kind of we thought. Alright, we don't have to have Worgen Winter to fight these guys. I'd sure love it, but we don't have to delay. I don't know. Maybe, okay, no, I'm changing my mind. You give back those. You're just going to go home so you can cast Worgen Winter. I do want it. We researched it. It would help us here. I think we're just going to bum rush the capital with our main army. I don't think they could do anything against this. Also, I'm realizing we probably should have some bodyguards at this point. We also need to do hold and fire. We learned that from that other one. Alright, yep. Let's do it that way. Yeah, it is Mother's Day weekend. Yeah, good point there. Preach with your priest instead of searching. Yeah, that's fair enough. We already do have a level 2 from him. I think I'm going to move and attack the main army, though. I do want this spot. That'll give him a turn to get home. He can cast Worgen Winter, and then we can attack. So the timing works out okay. Alright, level 1 construction done. I don't know if we actually even need to watch this one. I guess we do need to see if our... yeah, we need a little more room here. Although maybe not. These guys are big enough that they can push to the front. So, not really an issue. Although that does cause congestion, so maybe it is an issue. Let's fix that. Something like that. Alright, you. Give me a ritual spell. A Woven Winter. Here, please. It's about to get real chilly. Alright. Carry on searching. You build a lab. You build a temple. No, I do need this guy to stay here. Oh, I hate that. Alright, we'll keep preaching. We did lose a candle, so Satis is pushing us a little bit. That's actually pretty shocking, considering how many checks do we have? God is giving us 3. Prophet 1, Home Province 1, 4 temples, throne/sites are giving us 5. So 14 checks. I feel like we should really be pushing their dominion. I guess we're pushing it down here and losing a little up here. Those candle checks probably come out of the throne, so that kind of makes sense. So our main push is coming from this area, not up here. All right, Machaca. Good. All right, my extremely overpriced scouts. Welcome in. All right, you tell me what's in the home base. You head there. You head there. Alright, get him set up. We can attack closest. She's building the lab. Those elephants would have been nice, but we are broke. So, nope, not going to happen. Alright, we've just finished construction 2. We did Worgen Winter. We searched for sites. We had a battle. Alright, let's see how this went. Very well, because it was just PD. Okay. We did not manage to take that all the way down to cold because of their heat. That is unfortunate. But every little bit helps, so. Ritual spell. Woven Winter. There. I love, again, one of those just subtle changes. I love the fact that we actually now can see where we're targeting things. That is so helpful when you're running a big game and you're casting like 20 rituals in a single turn. Okay, got that. Building, scouting. Get your search up. First level fort's done. Let's go immediately go into the second level. Lab's done. You could search. Immediately build. No, not Palisades. No, we're done there. You can preach for a second. Give me another Scrotty. Can't get anything else. I hate that so much. I gotta get some scouts out, though. We just can't be blind. We gotta have at least a little forewarning when things are coming in. Our Dominion did manage to almost connect here, though. That's kind of funny. Alright, Arcus of Folly. There's a castle. Okay, we're not seeing anything that looks like a god, which is basically what I wanted to know. You actually go there. Oh, no, just chill here. I don't think they'll find you. You'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. Alright, got a leader here who can pick this up. Bless himself. Courage. Courage, my friend. Courage. Alright, and that way. Our main army will just beeline Arcus of Folly, and we'll have the secondary army cap all this stuff. Alright, search that. Yes, we did. Not getting particularly lucky with the gems, I have to say. Not that we're done or anything, but yeah. In fact, actually, that bad Scrotty that we recruited, well, I say bad, the one that didn't get the water that we wanted, he actually could go out and search for some water. He will probably be a blood hunter for us. And we're broke. Alright. Alright, cast again. We found some sites. Let's check our battle first. We did get the cold here. Great to see. I think we're going into winter. So, not that I purposely did that, but that was good timing to start a war. Yep. Who do you think you are, chariots? Get out of here. Trample you. Trample boots would be really nice on our super combatants for what we're fighting. We should consider that if we have... What are those? Earth? I don't think we have any earth, unfortunately. Nice. We had an event for cold +3. So maybe it wasn't cold when we were doing that battle. We'll just do 6. Can you make it there? No. We did lose one grandma. There she is. She retreated. It's alright. It's alright, Granny. Come on back in. Alright. Any gods here? Any gods here? Nope. Does not look like it. Right. Building, building. Let's actually get some better leadership for the front. We'll grab one of you. And some troops. Over here. We're prepping an underwater force, so I won't interrupt that. Down here. Let's get another Jarl. Let's get one started. Alright. And, of course, again, we will cast Golden Winter on the cap, which we are in range of. That worked out pretty nice. Are we in range of Satis, too? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. That's got to be annoying, being in range of a Niefelheim capital where they can just ward your capital. That's pretty nasty. We also could do Rain of Toads if we really wanted to, too. So we could just kill people's capitals the way this game's set up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can't reach Muspelheim. That would have been hilarious. Alright, nice. Very nice. Graveyard of the Damned, 2 Death Gems, and a Singing Tree, 2 Glamour Gems. There we go. Now we're talking. Erna, you always were my favorite granny. Alright, you two. Retreat, retreat. Alright. I need one of you to go check that throne. I need one of you to go underground. You're searching. You're still scouting. Search. Go over there to search. No rock throwers for popping forts. I just haven't had time. Honestly, with what we have, I would be surprised if we struggle. But if we do, we totally could grab some. Yeah, we're pretty broke. I guess we could grab a few. Would 3 be worth even ferrying to the front? I guess we get 2 turns of them. Sure, why not? Why not? Speed it up. Yep. All right, we are coming up to about the 2-hour mark. If you've been enjoying the stream and you haven't yet, I would greatly appreciate if you would take a second and leave a like. It just helps YouTube show it to more people, and that is always great. I've been getting some comments lately, new players finding the game, saying that the streams and the videos are helping them, and that's partly why I do them. I enjoy making them, and I just want to see more people play, so that's always much appreciated. And if you found yourself enjoying multiple videos and you'd like to see more, a subscription is also much appreciated. Again, it helps people just look at a channel. A lot of times people look at a small channel and they don't even give it a chance because why would I watch the guy that has 1,000 subs when I could watch the guy who has 10,000? So that's always appreciated. Yes, Bestrick, this is your marketing time. It's an unfortunate thing and not my favorite, but the stats show that if I mention it, people are more likely to respond, so I will do so. In addition to that, I am a monetized channel. If you'd like to leave a tip as a super chat or a super thanks, those are much appreciated. We have met our first goal of raising about the amount I need for a new microphone. So if you don't like the Kermit S sound, maybe we will have more dulcet tones in a couple months when I build up the new machine. But anything else I get will just go into the computer funds and just I'm going to roll whatever I make into that for now and get the machine up to snuff, and that'll make other videos easier to make. Like right now when I render our preview video, it's about 1.5 to 2 hours of rendering, and it uses 100% of my CPU. So I literally cannot work on anything else. I have to go to sleep or make dinner and take a shower. So looking forward to getting an upgrade. It'll make content creation a lot smoother. So help me help you. All right, infomercial over. Let's see how we did in Arcacephaly. I'm expecting wins here. I don't know what they would have. I guess maybe they could get a lucky fly attack. But even then, we're not rocking anyone who's like super weak. Get out of here, nerds. Squishy, squishy. I never actually did see how. Hang on, let's quit out here. I never did see how well our group blur is doing. I haven't been paying attention. Let's actually see. Okay, so that's her casting it. Who do you put that on? That is not a very useful graphic to show me who's actually getting that. Okay, so he got it. He got it. I bet you she gave it to herself. Okay, he's going up to 15. Up to 15. Because it's area of effect, it would be much more effective on smaller troops. Much more effective on smaller troops. Not impressed. That's the long short of that. Beautiful early freeze there. Yeah, get some cold damage in. We have fully wrapped. Yeah, speed this up. This is going to be a quickie. Even for the fort door, if we can get our frost giants there, we'll just grind combat for the victory. Even if they have a monolith, I think our frost giants can hit it, so I don't see what Arcacephaly could do at this point, unless they have another army somewhere that I just haven't seen. Okay. That was easy peasy. Another battle. Them attacking me, however. Alright, there's just some... Oh no! I was going to say Junkie PD, but our secondary army was moving up. So unfortunately for them... Very nice. Okay, well that worked out. That would be beautiful if that's all of his guys in the field. Alright, we do have another fort here. I think it would be better spent time wiping out these extra... Oh, not you. Wiping out these extra temples. And that can help us push our dominion into him. We will just keep hammering their capital with Oregon winners. Hopefully next turn we'll see that go down. It is early spring, so it's going to start heating up, unfortunately. All right, searching there. This guy's looking for water, mainly. Although a blood site would also be appreciated. All right. Big recruit on throwers. There you go. Oh, this is the better leadership guy. Yep. Take those, stay behind troops. We'll have him run over there and hopefully take over. Get our troops better organized. Get a lot more value out of that. All right, this scout. Let's finish that corner. Rainbow Shroud. 2 glamour, 2 water. Kills undead 20. I mean, I don't think that's going to affect how I'm going to play this round, but that's interesting. It's pretty rare. Alright, we finally got a candle here. I don't want to be too aggressive, like make him mad, but I want my dominion here. So he's going to have to deal with that. Alright. Can we... I want to know what the easiest thing for us to do here. 10 units, that's not bad. We haven't seen what's over there. Let's actually go this way. Okay. Yep. That's fine. Mercs, maybe? Master Druid, Archers. Archers wouldn't be terrible for a siege fight. Hmm. We have to pay extra because they're mean. They're meanies. I think I'm just going to save my money. I'd rather invest that into expensive mages than some temp troops that I really don't need, frankly. Yeah, let's get another Scrotty instead. We did get a... Okay, here we go. Odd. Odd the Scrotty. I love it. All right, Odd, head on down to Niefelheim, and you can take over... In fact, actually, can you get more map move? What's your map move right now? 16. But what if you were a werewolf? Map move 22, and now we can make it to our capital. Hooray. And just for the sake of completion, if we went into a wolf, he's move 22, and he has stealth. So now we can stealth to our capital. Scrotty are very good. He can take over casting duties next turn, which means Jorvald can get back to the front, which is what I'd much prefer he was doing. L, yes, I totally agree with you saying imagine being snobby about sub count. I have watched almost every Dominions video on YouTube. Like, part of the reason I wanted to start making content is I ran out of content to watch. I watched some bad Dominions content. And no shade thrown, but like, coming from Kermit himself, the microphone quality was so bad on some of those. They were so bad. But I'm more talking about people who don't currently play Dominions, and maybe they just think one of my thumbnails is kind of funny, and maybe we can bring some more people into Dominions. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. You know? It's kind of a grognard type game, and so why would some random young kid pick up a game called Dominion 6 that they've never heard of? So, you know, you got to share your passion. And I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Yeah. I'm a little disappointed they haven't done better on hold and attack rears. I guess they're trying, and they're just not rolling well. We're doing some sort of, like, sacred giant shuffle dance in the back here. It's a little weird. Yeah, that's quite the trouncing. Oh, they discovered me. Oh, that sucks. Alright. That was 60 gold, I hope they know. Every giant life is a precious life. Right, I am more than happy if this becomes my new natural border. So... maybe we try to nap these guys too? Yeah, let's do it. We're playing a bit of a Diplo game here. Okay, we can't do it yet until we share a border. So next turn we can do that. Alright, searching. No, go that way. We did search. Have not been particularly lucky with the death gems. I guess 7's nothing to cry about. We are going up Conjuration in the near future, so we'll be able to spend those. Okay, Odd is here. He can take over. Do we have anybody for you to lead? We sure do. Guard him. Join him. With only one guy here, we also only need one blessing. You guys can hold and fire closest. Alright, head that way. How are we doing there? We've started to destroy, severely damaged. We may actually break in before he arrives, but that's okay. He can pop the other one really easy. Alright, yep. Unexpected event. The temperature dropped dramatically and blizzards have devastated the land. Many died from starvation. Oh, Mo! How could that have ever happened? Do it again, Odd. Do it again. If I was going for pop kill purely, I actually would just stay there and spam it on them. But I'm only doing it for the temperatures right now. And we have Ask. Ask the ice giant. Sure. And ironically enough, I am going to have him do that again. Actually, that was a misclick, but while I'm here... Okay, we could get a ring of water breathing. That intrigues me a little bit. How are we doing on that preparation? We could go... I haven't tested these guys underwater. And I'm just thinking back to Formoria, where our underwater giants would just get stabbed to death. But I feel like these guys, if we could get the ocean cold, with their regen, might be okay. But I think that's a ways out. So research for a turn quick, buddy, while we get you some guys to lead. How are we doing? Giant fort's coming up. Finished one. Build next one. Still preaching there. Don't really need it. Still preaching here. Do need it. Okay, 40 units pale ones. We will trounce pale ones. I'm not worried about that. Brigand layer. That's garbage. Oh, we've already got our PB in there. Okay. Yeah, that's going to make our unrest very bad. I'm glad we don't have a fort there. Alright, she's coming down there to search. She can go there. Okay, I think we need to head like that direction. Alright, and you were supposed to go to the throne, but it looks like you had some thawing happen, messed up your pathfinding. You're searching. We're at 3, okay. Maybe let's take a closer look at some other people too. Irminsul, Forge. Just checking in, making sure there's nothing I want. No, we don't have any of the things I really want. The broth wouldn't be bad, but we ironically got one for our army, so we're good there for now. Acorns would be good for our site searchers / blood hunters. What is our nature income? Not great. I don't think I'm going to do that. I'd rather have rings of regen, or maybe even do a nature ritual. Mother Oak, maybe. We were talking about going up to Alt 5. Alternatively, Gift of Health. I don't think our game will last that long, though. Yeah, I think I'm happy enough with that. We could throw another cold spell on him, too. I'm not really trying to pop kill him. I'd like to blood hunt that, so maybe pop kill's not the plan. Yeah, it's so funny. I really was planning on fighting Muspelheim, but yeah, the map just didn't make sense to do that. It just really didn't make sense to do that. Not when we have 2 incredibly juicy targets that we can attack. Alright, let's roll it. Horned Helm is pretty good for the extra attacks. I totally agree. I just don't know if I want to spend the gems on it at the moment, is the thing. We just don't have a lot of income there. To be fair, we also haven't searched a lot in nature either, so. Alright, let's check that one. I'm not even going to watch that. We win. Oh no, another blizzard in Arcacephali. Oh, what's happening? It's climate change. Spring floods have destroyed crops and buildings. Okay, I didn't do that one. That one wasn't me. We gained a temple in Troll Peaks. Okay. Alright, I'm down with that. Building giant fort. Alright, we finished this fort. Human, where do I want my next fort? 11,000, 7,000, 8,000. So right here, I think. Head over there. I think Hrimnir is going to just stay here, and he's going to be in charge of castle defense. So let's keep getting him a few more guys. When we pop off against Satis, he'll also have to hold this for a second while we sweep in from the south. Alright, we won that easily. It will go up to 6, even though we have that special thing blubber. We'll go there, and we can send it to Ubar, asking for a non-aggression. That would be really nice, too, because these guys are heat. And if they could keep this river thawed, these are the only two ways in for them. Alright, take that out. Alright, and unfortunately, before our boulders get here, we get the walls popped. So, we're going for it. Storm Castle, let me just check in. Yeah. Alright, we did say that the blur wasn't doing much particularly. Let's see if I can come up with something else for her to do. I think just Barkskin, Eagle Eyes, and whatever. Vine Arrows, Bewitching Lights, Skeletons even. We also have Gift of True Sight, actually. That could help us get underground, too. False Fetters. I'm just going to let her... I think she just gets to do whatever she'd like. Whatever she'd like. And then these death ones, though, let's flip them over to actually skelly spamming, since this is going to be a siege fight. Unfortunately, it's not Horde of Skeletons, but that's what I got. You fight with the magic you have, not the magic you want. Alright, that also means we don't need this scout here. Head off that way. You head over there. You are my water searcher. You're heading there. You're coming here. Although you won't make it there in time, so head over there. Odd. I want to make sure that stays cold, so we're just going to keep hitting it. We're only at cold 1, so yeah, we definitely want to keep hitting it. It is late spring, so it's going to keep heating up, unfortunately. Alright, keep searching over here. Ubar. I guess just watch the border. That's going to kind of be your job, too. Let me check in with chat here. For our entertainment, I ignore the logical sorry, Google Mess Line. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Giant strong together doesn't feel the worst. I mean, we got beaten up by the Titans. Maybe we could patch things up. Enemy my enemy and whatnot. Be wary of Ubar. They always get your order wrong. No tip. Perfect time for something bad to happen. Yeah, I know. As soon as I saw we had good throne placement, I was like, oh god, what's going to happen this time? Gonna have another Rex incident. Alright, this should just be PD. Yeah, we win. I don't even need to watch that. Yep. Oh, they hired the elephants. We might actually lose some stuff to that. Get them, boulders. Have you ever been so angry you threw a boulder at an elephant? And then had to fist fight him because you ran out of boulders? Man, you jerks. That was like hundreds of gold you just stomped. Jarls has to get in there and get personal. Get out of here, Dumbo. My army. Oh, that was a little painful. 11 guys. See how the siege went here. Yeah, Ubar is one of those nations that, I don't know, they feel a little overpowered. Just having the invisible genies is ridiculous. Their dudes with the camels and the hawks are pretty neat, too. Okay, that sound scared the crap out of me. That sounds like the old horror sound. I hope that's not. What are we casting here, guys? That's sounding like horrors. I have no idea what that was. They are getting some fire out, which we are not in love with. Although, despite it being weird, we're not actually weak to fire, we're weak to lightning. So, the fire is just regular fire to us. It's not special. Alright, we in? We in. Quit banishing my skeletons. Boink. Come on, guys. Get through the door. Get through the door. Single file. I should have put something. I should have put them on attack rear. That would have been a better play. Wow, you fatigued out in the back? How did you manage to do that? Oh! He put up a chill aura and froze his own commander, and now he's freezing them to death. Heh. Good one, Akamus. I'll pay you later. I did set one of my guys on fire. Should be okay with our region, though. Alright. We win. I'm just not going to watch them pound on the walls for 5 minutes. Keeping it cool. Got another unexpected event. Lifelong protection gained. A treasure has been found. Okay. A major event will happen in 3 months. The stars are right for conjurations. Unfortunately, we're not set up for that. They discovered me. Dang, they keep discovering me over there. Okay, now I'm actually going to have you go here first. He's going to build the temple because I want to bottle this up. I don't want this getting out. And you... I'm actually going to take the lizards too. Why not? I deserve something nice. Search. Wait. This part of the world is going to be entirely irrelevant to me. I guess this guy will be our Niefelheim watcher. Alright, what do we got? 560. Okay, this is a tier 3. Excuse me, this is tier 3 throne. Fire snakes, Bechthrides, will-o-wisps, Backside Hunters, Scorpion Beast, Solar Serpent. So we got another Solar Serpent one. That, again, the fire's not really a weakness of ours. I think if we get the enchant cold spell and we just run that during that fight, I think we'll be totally fine. So I'm still thinking this is going to be a throne we go after. I also like that we basically own almost every entrance. Or do we own every entrance? This was on random caves, by the way. Okay, we don't own this one, but nobody else does either. Okay, if you guys get annoyed by the way that these caves are spawning, I think we should start a thread on the Steam forum asking Illwinter to look at that. Because to me, it feels like these should spawn kind of equidistantly spaced out. I mean, maybe it's a setting I'm doing that is causing that, but the donut's even worse. The donut is terrible for that. I don't know. I love the idea of the cave system. The cave entrances are fine. They're just spawning dumb. Like, it doesn't have to be one-to-one. Like, it can be this small, and these just exit to different parts of the world. So it's almost like a shortcut, which would also help with increasing weird Diplo things. So you wouldn't just have, like, 3 neighbors. You'd have, like, 4 or 5 based on your cave system. I don't know. I think that would be an improvement. Maybe that's just me. Alright, Water Boy. Yeah, we're very happy with that. I think I'm going to start hitting over here now with the cold. Yep. You know what? I am going to wait for some more troops. Let's just double hit him. We'll really make it chilly. Oh, I can't target the same one? Okay. That's a change from the past. So, yeah, whoever was talking about the volcano site at Niefelheim, you're right. We could at least cool it off some, but we probably would never get it cold. You used to be able to multi-target that, because I would cast like 5 of those at the same province. If that's the case, though, I am going to hit Statist since it seems anonymous. Might as well start killing off some lizard pop. And that'll wreck their income, too, because they like heat scales. Infantry, Long Dead, Archers, Cave Drakes. Yeah, we're totally going to take that. We'll finish off Arcus of Falling, and then we'll go take that throne. You should have been going there. Did I not do that? I thought I did. Huh. Okay, and we're finally done there. I think that's good enough. We'll have him head this way. He can stop off and build a temple here. Alright, we're going to go siege that. We're moving there to attack. I think that's fine. Ubar camels are too powerful for what they're worth. Yeah, those birds, man. Just the disruption factor of having all those free birds. That human priest survived an axe hit from Sacred. Yes, he did. I love the way that this system works, that you literally could have Omar the peasant kill a dragon if he just rolls his dice good enough, because they use a Dominion random number is 2d6, and if you roll a 6, you roll the dice again, and if you get a 6, you roll the dice again, and it goes forever. So, like, I had one when I was first like playing Dominions 5, a co-op with one of my friends, and I had a who was it? A Vestal Virgin or some unarmed woman, and she killed like 4 heavy infantry, and they retreated because their morale failed. Like they caught her out sight searching or something, and somehow she was like throat punching them all and killing them when there was no way that should have happened that way. Like it should have been impossible. It's like a 0.111 or 0.0001% chance. But that's what makes it cool. Like, you can have those crazy, like, moments. Hope Statist likes the AC turned up. Because I'm going to keep doing that until I have enough Frost Giants here to make it worth moving him out. Alright, and our money has absolutely skyrocketed. I love it. Give me more Scrotty. Give me more Scrotty. I'm going to have a communion set up here. Build Palisades. Build Temple. She can do the lab when she gets there. Beautiful. I think we're going to recruit another human. We'll build a temple or a fort here. Yeah, I think we'll fort there too. All right, and Thai Golf. Let's see if you can beat some trolls. There's a crack in there too, so decent odds he does not win that fight. But we're going to try anyways. Alright. I do see that we did lose one caster. That is unfortunate. But not unexpected. You guys, I said I wanted to have on rearmost. That way when they break through the door, they'll head to the casters instead of the wall. And then all of you guys are going to... Why are you not wanting to siege? Oh, there's 2 different provinces here. Oh. Oh. I thought that looked funny, but it didn't process to me. Okay. So we attacked there, but not there. That makes way more sense. That was a better castle build. I thought they were building next to their capital. Which the AI does do, so that was reasonable in my head. Alright, that should be the last Archocephali spot, though. Let's check that throne, too. We may not even have to go to war with Statist. Oh, hey! Nana! You made it! I thought you died! Aw, come on up, Nana. We need your skeletons. You build me a temple. Ah, warms your heart. Just warms your heart. Mist-shrouded ruins. 1 glamour. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Mercury Pond. Okay, we searched that death and not glamour. What are we doing here? Okay, next turn we'll hit 4. We do have some air, but we don't have anybody who can make alquils, unfortunately. Or true shot bows. Yeah, I am thinking about that other throne. It's just right there. We take that one, we take the one north of Arco, we take the one underground, victory. Sounds easy. We'll see if it actually plays out that way, though. Ah, Zeus seduce. The Zeus instant. I was actually shocked that we didn't actually manage to seduce anybody. Like, I don't know what was up with that. Because those should have been good seducers. I gave them the seduce item. I don't know what was up with that. They were apparently just really, really loyal men, apparently, guarding that throne. Yes, Juan, there is a ritual to hide fortresses in glamour. I could see that being useful because if you're playing multiplayer and you're not directly in a war with somebody, I could see somebody forgetting about a fort that they had seen, or just thinking like, "Oh, that's weird. There must have been a weird event there or something," and forgetting that there was a fort. In single player, I mean, it wouldn't affect the AI, so I don't think I would ever bother with that. Yeah, that's interesting. That's a good point. We didn't get a "You killed our god" message, so or maybe it's imprisoned. That could be. The AI takes weird blesses, so I could totally see that they had all that, and they're imprisoned and have like regen or something. Because I don't think we saw anything that was incarnate. All right, yep. Easy, easy, easy. Next. All right, this is the last of Arcus Folly territory other than the fort. Which, what do we got left? We are getting a little thin in this army, but this should still be a win. Yep. Or not. Probably gonna lose this. Where did this take place? Yeah. Was I here? Oh. Okay, being a little cheeky. Being a little cheeky. I'll tell you what. You can't lead those. You lead those. Go deal with that for me, would you? The rest of you guys keep sieging. Which we're through. Storm Castle. Yeah, we should still be fine. Alright, we finished off everywhere else except for here. So those guys that attacked must have come from here. They did have a few troops I saw. We're rolling in dough. I'm just going to drop a temple. Get a little bit here just to kind of get the land down. We do have Dominion here. We don't have it here. Death search. Clamor search. Oh, I didn't watch the Aluva fight. Alright. Were we able to swarm them? I assume we must have since we won. Yeah, Shamblers were the correct choice for attacking trolls. Trolls can be kind of annoying underwater. Sometimes they can regen faster than whatever you've got down there. Cool beans. Let's stop by and we'll grab reinforcements. And then we'll continue on. 30 troops is quite a large number. And you could go out searching for some more water. How are we doing? Not well. Alright, I think we're going to take a second and we're just going to try to up our research capabilities. Because I am not feeling that. I'm not feeling that at all. Your temple's good there. There. Odd. Yep. Do not let up. We probably were mistargeting that because I wasn't purposely clicking, so I've probably not been hitting the right place over there. And you keep hitting Satis because it's funny to me. I hope it's really cold over there and it's screwing up their income. Alright, and we're going to build a fort there. Deer tribe, bear tribe, long dead, light calf, 4 werevins. Yeah, we're totally taking that. Even though it sounds really simple, this is a lot of marching. 1 turn, 2 turns, take throne. 4 turns, 5 turns, 6, 7, 8, take turn. 9, 10, or no, we'll take this cave entrance. 9, 10, 11. So we're actually kind of close if something doesn't go crazy here. You could just preach for a second while we come to relieve you. In the Cracklands. Alright, you can come over here to prepare for fording up Dead Forest. I think we're going to put that on repeat recruit for that fort. Over here. Leave the stinky humans. Oh, they're a bodyguard. That's what's going on. Let's actually flip him to patrol. Alright, put that on repeat. I think I'm going to have this one get some Herdmen. Oh, man. Or maybe not. Their resources are terrible. Oh. Yeah, really terrible. Okay, we'll get the 4 you can get. That's fine, I suppose. Yeah, communions are really fun. The communions are also great that things can just go crazy wrong. So it's always high stress, high drama whenever you're running around with communions. Alright, double Worgen winner. Found a magic site. What do we get? Well of white water. 1 water gem. Cool. I'm okay with that. Every bit counts. Battle. Special monsters. I don't want special monsters. They'll probably win this too. Come on, guys. Come on. They're gonna burn my temple. Make me sad. Okay, we did have a Scrotty here. Yeah, I don't think he's... Oh! Oh! We hold! We hold! And he gave quickness to our... yes. That's hilarious. Get him! Get him! Oh man, I wish I had art skills. I'd love to draw a horde of barbarians running away from a, like, super speed giant. Alright, this should be the death of Arco, basically. Oh, how nice of them. They came to us. Zoom. Yeah, get out of here, architect. Nobody likes your safe and secure buildings. Alright, we got God here? No God here. I do want to watch this for a second just to see if my attack... I guess it doesn't matter because I don't have any casters. Alright, we win. That should be the end of Arcus Folly. It was. Conjuration rituals are cheaper. We knew that was coming. Nothing we could have done about it, though, really. Okay, and everyone move up here. Man, we are probably going to finish this before I get to Illwinter. Although at Construction 5, we can make some death research boosters, so maybe not. Our research will skyrocket quite heavily. And I am going to take a few turns and do some investing in research, so... turn this gold into research pretty quick. And that's probably enough giants for him to head out. Click on self. Liquid body. And Breath of Winter. I should fix the other guy's script too to include that. Give me a number 2. You. Number 2. Oh, and you should be attacking closest. Revise that. There we go. And, you know, if I waited for a few more troops, we could go underground. I kind of like that idea. You know what? Don't get that. Give me 2 of these guys. Oh, the javelin's worth doing underground. I think I actually want the Hierodman underground for the extra attack, because we're going to really struggle to hit things. Yeah, let's do a couple turns of recruiting and then we'll go underground. We'll just see if we can make something work there. And if we can't, that's fine. We'll have the bigger army make it. We've got plenty of gems. Let's just make that cold for ourselves. Since you're staying here anyways, let's make that cold for ourselves. You are going to build palisades. While you're here, build me another lab. Build me a temple. Man, it is so nice. He says as he runs out of money. That I was going to say, it's so nice to actually be able to afford all your infrastructure that you want without having to fiddle around for multiple turns. Still, I queued up a lot that turn, so yeah, that feels real good. Real good. Alright, you're searching, because we can't afford it this turn. Next turn, you'll have to build the lab. You had the surprise attack, and I don't like that. Let's go up to 21. Nope, we're broke. Why were you here? You were going to search. That also tells me you're not on retreat. You are not on retreat. Yeah, we'll just leave it on retreat. That was kind of a fluke, I think. Alright, Tygoth, continue your domination, please. I'm gonna have this guy go up here and start prepping this throne to some dominion, hopefully. We'll build a temple and we'll start preaching right there. Try to get this cold. And you are going to build that, but you can't get there. No, don't go that way. Head across. Head across. Cool. I want to try communions, but my small to medium-sized games seem to end by the time I've got the mages for it. Try maybe Archocephali. They're early age, or any age really, but early age Archocephali is really good at it, and they kind of need it, so it forces you to do it. Because their mages are just so random that if you're not doing any communion stuff, it's really hard to get like decent combat spells out. So if we look at the Mystic, so this guy is not cap only or anything. He's going to be your main researcher, so you're going to get tons of them. He's Astral 1, and then he gets 100% and 50% chances. So generally speaking, you end up with something like Fire 1, Earth 1, or Fire 1, Water 1. And so you can really like teach yourself to do some communion stuff. And you learn about like off-path communion, fatigue, and whatnot. Strongly suggest it. And they have a great lineup. The Circadius are great at holding lines for relatively cheap, and the Myrmidons are just amazing. And because of your pathing, you're not great at painting buffs, so you tend to want to like figure out how to get some offensive stuff out of these guys. Great nation for practicing that. They don't have blood, so you won't get tempted by doing blood stuff. Yeah, this is a fun nation. Quite enjoyed them. I didn't like them in 5 much, but I do really like them now. Alright, you are going to be going underground. Not yet, though. You were going to build a lab. You built that temple. Head over here. Can't quite afford it. Dang. Ah! Alright. Sorry, Granny. Just take 5 for a second, because I want this temple first. I need some time to build up some dominion here. Alright. Did we lose anything? Okay, we lost something. I'll watch it. What happened? Just a lucky hit, I assume. Yeah, probably had a lucky hit somewhere. I did not mention this in my video, but when you do summon undead, there's a chance that you get giant undead, which are better than regular. I guess the downside is that they're size 6, so they can't fit through your lines as easy. But they do 23 piercing damage with 11 attack and a length 4 spear. So that's a thing. Not bad. I could even see on this nation rushing some enchant and actually summoning Long Dead outside of combat to bring with you. I think that would be totally viable. We do have a little bit of death income, so it's not even like that'd be hard. Remember to check if resources, yes. Yes. Alright. Does the swarm... Yeah, we will definitely beat Marrows. Despite how much we probably ended up getting repelled. Let's check in on one of these guys. We were repelled. We missed. We hit. No, they hit us. They hit us. They hit us. We were repelled. We were repelled. This is the problem with Shamblers. Like, Marrows are garbage troops, right? And yet, look how many times this guy got repelled. And they're not so tough that they can just eat repels forever. Yeah, I learned that very strongly when we did Atlantis. I was using their expensive Deep One Shamblers, and I just got raffle stomped by some Coral Spears. Random event. We made it cold. Alright, you... Oh wow, we're even going to connect our territory too. That's nice. Alright, you don't need to do Blessing because we're here with the Prophet. Quicken Self, Liquid Body, Breath of Winter, go. I think is kind of your plan. And you're actually going to attack rearmost, not closest. You don't need to hide in the back, you can be close. I think we're actually going to take a couple of these and we're going to give the grandmas... Oh, wouch. Youch. She's mute. She's mute. Oh no. Magic skills halved. She can't raise skeletons anymore. Oh, jeez. Poor lady. That's the problem with old age. That's the problem with old age. Alright, well, she can cast something. We're not turning around. Sorry, Grandma. There's no brakes on this train. This might be enough. Maybe we'll give it like one more turn. Do we get the 2 liters I wanted? It's 1 liter. Okay, there's the second. Do we need to... Why not? We deserve to fight in the cold. Don't need to do 2, though. Or can't do 2, I suppose. Right, you're searching. You need to build labs, but I'm broke. You carry on. We're not going to have 2 people waiting around to do labs. Keep moving. Man, it figures we get such a quick game when I actually get a decent underwater expand. How are we doing here? 3 turns for construction, although... let's turn these guys off. More research, please. Yeah, I think we are going to spend a bunch of death gems. We're going to get a bunch of school mentors. I want to cast Illwinter, dang it. Even if it's going to be pointless by the time we can do it. It could literally be years before I could make another a Niefelheim video, so I want to have that on camera. It was kind of funny. Somebody the other day was asking me, well, are you worried you're going to run out of Dominions content? And I thought, and I was like, I have like 70 more nations to do. That's literally more than a year if I continue to do one nation a week. So no, I think people will stop watching me before I run out of content. Kind of weird to think. It's so funny to just imagine, like, trying to explain to somebody a game that has 100 and I think we're up to 103 now, right? With the new nation. 103 nations. No DLC. No microtransactions. We just got a free nation that would have been like a $5 DLC pack. We constantly, I shouldn't say constantly, but relatively often, get balance changes for several years. Like, what a great value this game is, and doubly so if you get it on sale. The amount of hours that, even if I wasn't making content on this, I still would put a couple hundred hours into it. Alright, Dead Forest. Did you have anything interesting? You know, it figures we've had all these easy thrones when we play Giants. I'm sure next time we do a human nation, we'll get the absolute misery thrones. What made you so tough? Why are we struggling to hit you? Air shield. Oh, you're just lucky. Okay. Luck can't go forever, friend. You're in the cold zone. Got mist form up. There it goes. Alright, that was no thing. Alright, CB, if you would be so kind to claim our throne of Inner Throne. Oh my goodness, what is this luck? Am I going to get hit by a car tomorrow? Dominion spread 2 more. So that's 7 free spreads we've got from our 2 thrones. We went up to Order 4 now, and we got Blood income. And Earth income, actually. What is going on here? Alright, where is that human? You are coming down here to build the fort. I am going to immediately invest up to 21. All the grams, if you would mind searching. Build me temple. Patrol. I can, wow. Apparently, I, like, being in misery at work today in the heat was just building up good karma for this stream. We could take this throne, but I do really want to take that underground one. I want to try it. So I think we're just not. We'll go take this one instead. Alright. This is probably not enough to actually do the underground stuff, but I'm going to try it anyways. If we had him go, and we had you guys go to Bless, we wouldn't be able to hit it with rituals. Although we could build, right? Because I can't target that underground, right? Oh, I can. Okay, I learned something new. I just assumed for some reason that I wouldn't be able to do that. Okay. Okay. If that's the case, none of you are good at combat. We could have Odd come. Would it be worth having Odd come down there? What would he do? I guess he could bless people with quickness. That's not terrible. Cast Desiccation. This is not enough to take that throne on. Alright. Let's just keep recruiting a little bit. We just don't have any spells to cast is the problem. We would need some Evo. Falling Frost. Or Ice Strike, maybe. Not next turn, but the turn after. We don't have any like research items we found, do we? I mean, that doesn't really do anything for us. No. Okay. I guess over here we could recruit. There. There. I guess even if we're not taking the throne, though, we still could go underground and start conquering the territory. I don't hate that. Alright. You guys do like 3 blessings and then advance and cast spells. We'll put you in a line formation right behind these guys. We're going to hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Odd, you can do something. I do think he just fires off some quickness. I'm okay with that. You can still do your blessing. That's totally fine. Alright. We're sending them underground. Right now, with my current set of recruitment, we have 12 resources left. Here, let's actually do it this way. This will be more precise. We have 243 resources. We have 243 resources. And we'll see if we still have the same once we take that territory. Search. You're going to, I guess, preach since we're out of money. Preach. You're still waiting to build that. Okay, we may hit the point that I'm struggling with infrastructure again because we're spending so much on mages. Making good gains under here. Continue taking that. Alright, and you guys are all set up. Claim throne. Yep. Alright. We could. Honestly, this game has gone too smooth. I literally did not think we were going to have that. I figured we'd be having to thug, we'd be having to do all kinds of stuff. We went for Construction 5 specifically for Sanguine Dowsing Rods, and I will need a few of those, but we're also going to need Skull Mentors. Alright, before I start building other things, would you please just build the lab? Alright. In the capital, well, did we win the fight? We did win the fight. Spoilers. In the capital, how many resources do we have? We have 302. We definitely are pulling resources from underground. Even with our growth, there's no way we gained, like, what, 59 extra resources from a few pops? Definitely not. Alright, I also saw that we have an arena death match. Which one are you? The People's Deathmatch is scheduled in the arena. Spellcasting is not allowed, and all participants will be given a slave collar. I do really want to send somebody. Unfortunately, we don't have any gear. He has very high experience, though. I'm going to have this guy go, because it's fun. Even though I don't have any gear. Alright, he can just catch up with us in a second. Yeah, sure, let's get those out of the way. You come down here. No, you don't get to get those out of the way. Somebody over there has death scales, and I hate it. They should stop having death scales. Oregon winner, below ground. We'll do the shades. We have magic weapons on the big giants. As much as I hate fighting shades. Alright, you're gonna have to wait. Searching. Did we lose our lab? Oh my goodness. And Eden and his brother are eating commoners and sheep. Okay. Man, there's a lot going on in this spot right here. Okay, did she retreat from somewhere? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Oh no, you were site searching. Okay. I thought she was recruited in the fort, but she's not in the fort. She's over here. This is terrible. I hate that. Alright, you guys are going to attack the shades. Let's actually watch our combats here. See how bad the underground stuff is. If we need to get Alt 5 for the site. Oh, oh, the stabby. Oh, how many guys we lose there? 14. Yeah. Alright, in the cavern. That's actually not showing that we have a penalty. Why do we not have our vision penalty? There's nothing running here. We didn't buff them. They don't have sight. I don't know. I don't know why we don't have sight problems. You guys, of course, won't because you actually have dark vision. The problem with rain is if we have cold temperatures there, it turns into snow, and it's nowhere near as effective at putting out the fire stuff. Quick, we can double check it. Oh yeah, you are correct. Basic 12, cold. Oh, I wasn't taking cold power into effect. That's what it was. Yeah, I was expecting a -3, but I forgot that we have cold power, which is giving us the attack. That makes sense. And we just cast Worgen Winter here. Yep. Good call. Thank you. So we are having vision problems, but we kept it cold enough that it doesn't matter. That's actually super interesting. So if you have cold power or heat power or any power that you can affect it, you can use that to counter the darkness. So as long as we keep this really cold, we're actually getting a +1 to attack, even though we're getting a -3 for sight. That is interesting. That is interesting. You know, it may be a pretty smooth stream tonight, but I am learning several interesting things. I like it. I was gonna say dark power, but if you have dark power, I can't think of anyone who has that and doesn't have some sort of night vision. But heat power and cold power we definitely could affect. I bet you that was helping out the burning ones. Because I think burning ones only have 50% night vision. So that's probably what was helping them hit so much. They just had enough firepower to overcome their partial blindness. Well, there we go. That's our 1% tonight, guys. We had a few of those. It's like bonus improvement. Message from Satis. Yeah, there it is. There it is. We knew sooner or later. Alright. Alright. Well, we're going to have to deal with that. Maybe that's going to derail our plans. Okay. Take you to 6. Alright. We're going to go burn their junk down. You are patrolling. Yep. Alright, we finished construction 5. We got to blood 2 already. We actually don't need the ult, so I'm going to go for the conjuration. Alright. We need a few sanguines. We can only get like 1. Okay, we can only get 1. We'll have you do it. Forge a sanguine. Next up, we want skull mentors. Death magic 2. Okay. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Alright, so only you can do it here. Forge magic item, make it monthly. Looking for death 2s. No death 2s. Death 2. Forge magic item. Death skull. No death 2. This is the problem with random pathing. It's that random. Can just get really unlucky with your pathing. Getting a Jarl here. Those 2. Oh, we also have other things to look at fight-wise. Alright, let's actually just watch all these quick. But you can tell I'm getting overwhelmed when I start skipping the combats. Alright. A few shades should be nothing for us because we have magic weapons. And apparently, cold-powered dark vision. No, maybe we are going to struggle with that. Oh, hold on. No, the Jarl has the magic weapon. These guys don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We do have multiple Holy Twos, though. We should be okay. Odd cast slow. Interesting choice. Now we're banishing demons. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, that could have been really bad. That was a miscalculation. Alright, Satis attacks us. Innocent giants. They've done nothing wrong. With Banes, that was not the best choice. Although maybe it was, considering their own troops would really struggle here. Maybe that was the right choice for them. Good thing I had bodyguards on this guy. Good thing the bodyguards ran away. Okay. Okay. Continue our domination of the sea. Ooh, this could be the end. It's a lot of spears. Yep. Alright, go to... We bounced. Did our leader live? Our leader did not live. Alright. Yep, we got another army ready, though. Not you. Get one of him. Alright, you... Oh, that was a little bit of a spoiler there. Alright, let's actually watch these arena fights. Have some interesting combatants. We have a genie versus a cannibal giant. Oh, you'll love to see it. They send him with gems, too. That was probably a bad choice. What do you have? Feeble in your... Oh, yeah, you can't cast, obviously. But you have fear. And he's dead. Next. Hinnom versus Satis. I'm going to give it to Hinnom, probably. Because he can't be trampled. Oh, no. Nope, he just gets munched. What happened here? Falchion hits for 11. Falchion hits for 13. Falchion hits for 23. Yeah, that'd do it. All right. And then we step up to the plate. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Then we step up to the plate. We do have the advantage of the cold aura here. What's your protection at? 14. Not the best, not the worst. We get a hit in. And a whiff. How you doing here? 22 fatigue already. That's how you're doing. He does get a hit in. We are not blessed, unfortunately. We are crippled and feeble-minded from the slave collar. Oh, we froze him. At least briefly. Very nice. Very nice. We ended with 53 HP, so we had plenty of HP left. Cripple's annoying, though. Alright. We are the winner. We got Champion Headband, 473 gold, and 19 Sparkling Fire Gems. I don't know what we want the Fire Gems for, but Champion's Headband. Okay, yeah, I know it's cursed. What's it do? All +1, Inspirational +3, Leadership +50, Luck, Quickness. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Aw's pretty good. Cripple's a little annoying, though. Okay, you are heading down here to build the fort. We're attacking over here. Since they decided to start the war, we will continue to wolven them. Searching for cold. We actually have another guy who can do woven. There's a fort there that's not cold enough. We'll fix that for you. We're happy to help, friends. Wouldn't want you to be out in the heat. Mm, 10 trogs. That shouldn't be bad. I don't think that this army has enough oomph to kill 340 guys. So we'll just trounce around down here and take the territory. Man, that's super annoying that they declared right then. I don't feel like I'm in a position where I could even really throne rush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be an okay play. I kind of want to do the thrones. I'm going to have another big boy out here. He can come over here and attack. We have an army here. Yeah, I think we are going to stick to plan. Oh, we can even move too. Okay, that even makes it more tempting. And we do have some reinforcements here. And the underground. Yeah. We're going to go that way. Let's actually recruit out of here, too. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's what we like to see. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit annoying, but they don't have snow move or anything, so they'll be moving around really slow in my territory, and everything of importance is forted. So it's not like we're going to have a problem with that. And you actually can build next little fortress. We're going to be 1 research point short of Blood 3. That's annoying. Alright, let's roll that. Perpetual. Yeah, those poor lizards are like, oh man, please don't let the cold giants be the ones we have to attack. Anybody but them. Can we fight the invisible genies? That sounds way better. They're the heroes this world needs, but unfortunately, it's not going to turn out well for them. Zoom! That could have been a little dangerous. That guy must have been one of the ones that got quickness cast on him. Alright, easy peasy. And we'll immediately fortress that. Alright, you, Skull Mentor, and we'll give you the protection because you're not wounded or anything. You, what do you have? A limp. That's probably... Oh, you're the Death 2 one, though. Forge me monthly Skull Mentors. Oh, look at that! Forge me Skull Mentor. Okay, you're diseased. You definitely are not getting one. You can have the Sanguine. Is it you? I think it's you. It's you. Alright. And let's give her a couple bodyguards. And where are we going? That's not bad. That's pretty good. Let's go there. Well, we don't have a lab there, though. We do have a lab there. That's where we're going. Head up to here, please. Go that way. Why are you so slow? Oh, because the guys you have with you. Okay, tell you what. Different bodyguards, because those bodyguards are too slow. We'll get you bodyguards when you get up here. That didn't change anything. Why did that not change anything? I guess she's... Oh, she's shrunken. She must have had a lab accident at some point. Embarrassing. Alright, you. Ritual. Winter. What can we make miserable? How about here? Alright, we are going to need a couple guys to help bless. And then that group will be ready. This group... I think we're just going to keep patrolling here. Okay, you guys into there. You also into there. And you up here. You also into there. Right, stay behind troops. You guys finally can have a line formation. And we're actually going to want to be close because we're going to have these guys hold and attack closest. Hold and fire closest. Yep, keep recruiting. Out of money. Make sure you're on retreat. Yep, go there. Fire off some more Worgen winners. Hit Satis. Their income is going to be so bad with how cold it is in their territory at the moment. Alright, stay behind troops. Go get them, champ. Alright, you are defending against this. What is this? 40 units. Guard Commander, Quicken Self, Liquid Body, Breath of Winter attack. Closest. Have we unlocked anything else for you? Weakness, freeze. We don't. Alright, move to the back. You move over here. Alright. Hopefully he'll be okay. I feel like he can kill 40 lizards in the deep cold. I don't know that for a fact, though. We really don't need that. We'll just go to 6. Oh, the doggy boys. They actually probably do have a mage. Maybe we can finally get another one. Glamour 3 has been searched. Alright, you get a school mentor, start researching. Where does that put us? 1 point left on blood magic. Oh my goodness, I hate it. Alright, we're moving Blood Hunter into position. We don't have enough to make another Sanguine Rod yet. Yeah, I think that's it. You patrol. Big W for the big boy. Trogs that can't trample, yes indeed. You could do the same thing with Agarthan, big sacreds. Just block them with those guys so they can't trample your little guys. Could quickly stop by Mother Oak. Yeah. I think I'm committed to the Blood 6 first, though. Then we'll reeval. I really want to cast Illwinter, even if it's to my own detriment. So if it's Cold 4, it's just a minor pop kill event. The pop kill should be happening every time I cast it. We don't get a C here because we don't have somebody there to tell us. But we saw that when we were doing it to Arco. You could push the scales to 4, and after that you're just kind of maintaining if it's trying to heat up. But you should also still be getting the pop kill events. Okay, 1 unit, a single Bane. Hate it. You also need a leader over here for some reason. Alright, you guys move up. Hold attack closest. In a line. That will make you behind those guys. Quick bless. Yip yip yip. You do a bunch of blessings and then stay behind troops. Alright, you guys go take that. Oh, I hate it. Go there then. We'll see if we can lure him with this guy. And then let's actually see what happened there. Was that their main force, or was that just a Bane that... Yeah, it's like a Bane that killed my PD. Okay. Woundbar. Let's see how the doggo boys did. Probably pretty well for themselves. They usually do. Boy, that speedy guy got like 4 kills. Holy moly. He was motivated. Okay, we're getting a lot of poison damage from stepping on those mushrooms. That sucks. We probably lost a couple there. No, we didn't. Excellent. Alright, this was that little attack force? Yeah. And this should be a throne. Alright, what did you actually have? Anything crazy? Nope. Nothing we didn't already know about. Now, we did have one fire drake, and we killed him. Yep. It seems so weird to me and counterintuitive that we don't really fear fire. I don't know, I just expect it to be fire is what we're scared of, and we're not. I mean, it still hurts, but we're not vulnerable to it at least. Alright, we kill him sooner or later. Not bad. What do we get? Throne of the Artificer. Construction bonus 20 on a throne? Guys, you shouldn't have. We're definitely going to fort and infrastructure this. I love it. Okay. CB, if you would be so kind. No, don't move. Claim the throne. And you... We're going to scrounge up enough money for you to start a fort. Even if we have to do that. Construct palisades. And the rest of you, do a quick search, I suppose. And you could do a preach. Man, what are these thrones this game? This is crazy. Actually getting good thrones, like useful, like actually useful things. Alright, we'll set this up. I think I'm going to send these into combat. That's a pretty nasty little thing we can do here. Let's do a bunch of raised skeletons. And we can just safely stick them behind our line. And move up there. I want to get something out to counter over here. And over here, he also needs to build shoot. Alright. We're going to pull off that. Turn off that. Turn off that. Okay. That's painful, but I got to get started on this. This is probably the one that they would take if they're going to take anything. Alright. We also need to get out there and put some pressure on them. And not let them totally determine the pace here. So you... and you... Am I going to send both of you guys? No, there's no reason for you. Lopped. Get out there and get Raiden. You get back inside the fort so you don't get killed. Alright, take a Skull Mentor. You take a Skull Mentor. Ooh, an Astral too. Man. That's the thing about mages that are this random. You just need to roll a lot of them to get the pathing you want. It's unfortunate that... I don't know. I wish I had more. Again, we have a lot of infrastructure. We got 2 giant forts building. We got palisades building and palisades building. So we'll have another big influx. I mean, look at this. We're spending 1,600 in upkeep, but we're making 4,500. So not terrible or anything. You're almost done. I have no idea why I left a scout over here. Let's send you over into their territory. Go there. Alright, and I see spots that definitely could be cooler. Cast. Ooh, Frost Fiends. Organ Winner at that. I don't know, do it on a capital. That'll do more damage. You, I guess you also can do one. You can do it down there. You can wait. How are we looking? Okay. You are way out in front for some reason. Let's pull you back a little. Pretty eager to get to battle, I suppose. There's no reason to try this. That's just going to end up with me dead. So let's just clear the path for the other army. How we doing? We'll hit 4 next turn, and we should be accelerating because we're going to have more and more Skull Mentors up. Tim, you made it. We took thrones for you. I hope you're happy. You're too late. Nope, you're too late. We've already got 3 thrones. There's nothing you can do about it. Research in blood magic complete. Alright, so we would need 3 turns to get to 5 currently, but hopefully we can accelerate that a little. CB claimed the throne. Worgen winner, Worgen winner. Alright, where's this? Alright, this is our... I'm going to call it a raiding party, but I don't think you should call it a raiding party. Okay, those serpent dancers are actually going to be kind of painful for us with the poison. Looks like they also have... I don't know. Something else hit me with a wither. Natural protection 5 and fortitude. Yeah. I wouldn't do it. Alright. Caveman, another one that could possibly hurt quite a bit. Looks like he's going to be okay. I like that there's just one really motivated guy. Oh, maybe he's not going to be okay. He is blessed. He didn't get wounded. They did break his shield, though. Okay. Alright. Got some earth gems. Magic items are starting to wake up. Interesting. Okay. Over here, everyone that's not building the palisade, march up there. You march down there. Alright, you guys attack the snake. Search. Rather than retreat, I'm going to have you... Did I save that? Yeah. Do a bunch of raised skeletons and then cast spells. Just in case, because I have a feeling they're coming. In fact, I think we're going to have to PD dump. Don't need to go too crazy, because we actually have fighters here, but they need a little bit of oomph. Alright, you guys, go take them on. I think we'll siege that. Alright, please give me more researchers. Love it. Better get another Jarl. Afford one more researcher. Alright, Skull Mentor. Skull Mentor. Cast. Worgen winner. Yeah, so this is the better target. And we'll hit Sodroth. Just keep pounding them with that. Keep their economy as low as we can. Searching. How are we doing here? 269. So 1 turn, 2 turns, 500 and some change. 3 turns to finish level 4. Too slow. We also still need to get our blood hunting, because it's 150 slaves, I think. Let's check. No winner, 120. We should get quite a few on her, but we're going to need more. Do we have any other blood 3s? Blood 2. Blood 2. Blood 3. Here we go. Although she is diseased. Maybe we just take the chance. Forge another sanguine. Oh, here's a blood 3. Come up here. We'll have you do some blood hunting in Arcus Folly. Alright, you guys take on the doggos. I do have a Geisha named Nana. Yeah, she's... Where is Nana these days? I think she's with this army. Nana, right here. She's not doing too well these days, though. Diseased, blind, limped, lost an eye. Heroic endurance, though. You can't keep Nana down. She just wants to raise skeletons. Alright, let's keep rolling that. Crow, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, this has been, as usual, as soon as you get close to the win, you think you're on easy sail. Somebody has to stab you in the back. Holy moly, look at those fights. But I think we've got this. I can't see them stopping me. Maybe they could take that throne in the south off of me, and I just have to go reclaim it. Annoying, but I don't think they could stop the win. It's not like they're close to winning or anything. Okay. Are those guys not on hold? Why were they so much faster? They were not. Hold an attack closest. Alright, if that's the case, then go here. Alright, you. All of you guys can go here, but really I just want 5 for bodyguards. Blood hunt. And then you, actually... See, you picked up a disease too. Holy moly. Blood hunt. And then I do think I'm going to go further, so let's grab another sanguine. More Worgen Winter. That swamp. I see we traded places here. That's worrisome. Alright. Continue down our thing. We are very lucky that we're doing all these fights where it's so darn cold. The Banes aren't really benefiting from their cold aura, at least. And the lizards are greatly suffering. Yep. Alright, next. Your Niffle Jarl in Dead Forest Throne needs a blessing. Oh, because I split up the army. Yeah. Good catch. That fast guy. I'm just waiting for him to die. Alright. Throwing out a little bit of ranged spells. I like it. Dead Forest. Let's see if it matters, because I didn't read your advice until after the fight. And that's actually a lot. They probably pushed me off here. Yeah, because they're not going to be blessed. Oh, he did get blessed by somebody. Alright, good job, whoever did the blessing. Random priest. We may be okay then, if he's blessed. Ah, here it is. This commander... Right, if I could click him. Oh no, he's not a priest. Who did that? You're not a priest, yeah. I have no idea, but a brave soul blessed us. Alright, this is where lizards come to die. We hold the line right here. Mainly as long as we don't HP morale route, we should be fine. I saw Awe proc. I'm very happy about that. Come at me, cold-blooded ones. I'll show you how cold-blooded one can be. Get him, boys. Every time that guy twitches backwards, it scares the bejeebus out of me. I keep thinking they're routing. You stay out of Niefelheim now. Belongs to the Frost Giants. That was impressive. We killed a lot of value on that fight. Yeah, we killed 89 total, but of those, 16 chariots, 14 falchineers, 16 of their sacreds, 14 of their summonables. That was probably their main army, I'm guessing. Alright, let's correct our scripting mistake that was pointed out, though. Let's do it. We need at least one blessing. We really need two because we want to make sure we get everybody. And then let's do Liquid Body, Quicken Self, Breath of Winter. Attack closest. Yep. Having her there to summon the skeletons also was probably pretty important. We did lose our human, though, it looks like. Yeah. So, instead of patrolling, would you continue to instruct? Alright, and the pseudo-relief force is on the way. You guys attack over here. I think we're going to work in that. Keep it cold. That's just so good because it really hurts those lizards to do that, whereas it doesn't really do anything to me. Alright, you're searching. That's already pretty well searched. Go over there. You're building. Alright, that was dead. Let's keep going down our list here. Don't think we need to watch that. They just killed PD. And we killed a tiny raid force. And we killed indies that were on top of the cave entrance. And this looks like it was a big battle. Let's check that one. Oh, no. Never mind. That was RPD. Them bringing... Lost summon guys, actually. Okay. That's fine. Okay, Worgen Winter there, Worgen Winter there. Getting another Jarl. Let's get those guys back in the queue. Attack there, relieve that fort, attack there. Don't really have anything for this, unfortunately. Can we... Yeah, I think we can neaten this up some. No, don't guard commander. Hold an attack closest. And then that frees up Svalin. Head back to the capital so you can pick up more troops. Alright, the rest of you are going to go down. Let's fix our formations. Fire closest. Hold and fire. Yeah, just go to fire. You hold an attack closest. Stay behind. Yep. Alright, going down below. We've already pretty much cleared it out. Build us a temple. And then all of you guys preach. Well, maybe we can get some extra cold here. Although I guess it is already cold 4. It's alright. We'll still do it. You are searching. We finished another fort. Yay! Yay! Okay, walk over there. You're still building. Our income's up to 5,100. We're spending 17 of that. Grandma's ain't cheap. Alright, I'm going to have this guy actually ping that throne. Let's see what's actually there. Just to make sure I'm not crazy. And we need some other spell or something. Ah, come on, Ilwinter, hurry! I want to cast you. We may even buy time for that to be able to be cast. Alright, let's roll it. Gift of Reason, the fast guy, and thug him. He keeps getting quickness cast on him. That's what's going on. Gas. That was those stupid drift things from the Satis stream. A nation nearly destroyed by Euro beats. Turn 1 expansion loss plus profit dead. That was misery. I'm shocked we didn't have to restart that one. Oh, guys, look, it's everyone's favorite lion summons. Everyone's always like, Babel, what about the lion summons? You know, they're terrible. Stop asking about the lion summons. They're good on Machaca, but not the summon, just the ones you recruit. Really helps us out here that they can't trample us. Oof. They did break through. Does look like our leader's gonna make it out, though. That's something. Okay, where was that? Okay, yeah. No, I don't love it, but it's acceptable. I'll tell you what. Split you guys in half. Go back to a box formation. Fire. Fire. One attack closest, one attack closest. Yep. Alright, you guys head that way. Or we could attack these. Let's actually attack there. That puts us next to another one of our armies. Okay, we're blood hunting. We made it up to 27. That's not bad. I had another guy that was gonna... You. We are even gonna blood hunt in Niefelheim. Let's see if we can't get to that, what I say, 120? We totally can get to 120. Cast ritual. Although, now that I think about it, we also need to get a guy prepped for it. Like this guy. He needs to be blood 5. We're going to need a brazen vessel. This. Blood 5 to do. Okay, maybe we won't do that. So we're going to have to do some empowering. Or Twisted Thorns. Do we have nature? What do you need? 3 and 2. Nope, not going to happen. Alright. 60. We are going to start empowering you. Blood. We need 45. Oh, maybe this isn't going to happen. Oh, we're going to need so many. It's going to be like 45. We need to go all the way up to 5. Sag. I don't think I'm going to do it. I'm still in a blood hunt. We'll see. But I don't know if we're going to hold off that long. Maybe if we lose the throne battle. What are you doing over there? Did you accept my peace treaty, by the way? You did, okay. I see you guys hungrily looking at Grandma. She still got it, I know. I know. They do come from ripe woods. I'm just saying. That's a little weird. It's a little weird. Alright, at least our leader survived, so we have him over here. We're going to continue to recruit, although... Oh, this one can do okay for itself. Do that. Continue to blast them with Winter Spell. Blast them with Winter Spell. That really should be hurting their income. They must have a decent amount of territory over here. I guess they do have several forts also. I'm just surprised they can field what they've been throwing. You're heading that way, I suppose? Alright, well, we get the 5 next turn. Not routing, just bored. Every day I'm just stomping. Monday stomping. Tuesday stomping. Nothing ever better. Alright, we have conquered that sea. Ah, so just did get into the other one. I see, I see. I don't want to betray anyone or anything over here, so we're going to have to run all the way over there to get into the other sea. Stop there for reinforcements. We also should probably turn off that recruitment. We probably have enough to get another guy even. Alright, this team seems to be doing rather well for itself. Let's clear things out from our throne area. How many months? We got 3 months. Alright, we did ping that throne. Let's see what happened there in Umbra. I don't have enough nature for the... I guess we could empower nature, though. Yeah, that's fair. Because I need, was it nature 2, blood 3? Well, no, I'd still have to empower her in the blood, though. Bloodthorn's easy for people who it's easy for, and it's really hard for everyone else. We can double check it. Where was she? Yep. So Bloodthorn requires blood 3, nature 2. She has nature 1, blood 1. So I would spend just as much empowering her twice in blood and a nature. I guess we could do this guy. Like we could empower him in nature. We do have the gems for it, I think. It's 50 for the first one, but it'll be cheaper for the second level. That's a possibility. If I'm gonna do it, I should do it right now because it's gonna be a couple turns of empowering. And while we're empowering, we would be getting blood slaves in. Yeah, what the heck? Why not? We're not going to use the natures for anything else. This is going to end before they're relevant. Those could be really good. We didn't end up going super combatants or thugs, but if you were, vine shields and rings of regen would be totally awesome off of those. Alright. That looks like this is going to be a hard battle, but I'm pretty sure we can handle it. Let me just make sure... Yeah, we're combining different armies here, so I just want to make sure we're in decent-ish formation. We don't need the blessing. We don't need the blessing. Divine's going up. Yep. Alright. All you big boys, head on in there. Alright, you're site searching. Oh, you bounced off, yeah. That's fine. Actually, you know what? There's no reason to not. You can actually... no. Fire and keep distance closest enemy. Hold a couple turns first. No reason not to. We'll do the same for you. Fire and keep distance after holding for a couple turns. Attack current opponents. There we go. They at least can throw their javelins. They're still giants with javelins, so. Anything else? Yeah, I think we're going to end before we get there. Can you make a nature booster? Yeah, fair enough, Timmy. Yeah. I could empower to nature 2. No, somebody else with nature 2 would need to. I don't think we have a nature 2, though. I don't think we ever rolled one. That's, like I said earlier, that's the thing about mages with paths that are that random. You definitely can. In a lot of my test games, I had nature 2s. Because I would try to send out a death 2, a nature 2, and a glamour 2 to search. I don't think we have a single one here, though. Nope. We have not a single one. Nope, not forge. You would need to empower. How many would that take? 30 nature gems, so we could alch. Oops. Could alch. We even have astral pearls. 30. Empower nature. We're up to 60. That's something. Still recruiting here. We have a giant to lead them. The bodyguard version of this seems to be working just fine. We'll do that. We'll have these guys behind him on a hold and attack closest. Actually, you need to be way further back. So you're going to take a second to buff. Right, you head over here. Alright, let's see what happened in Umbra. Just did eat lunch, nature booster. Oh, duh, yeah, my god is nature. Hang on. Time out. Time out. Stop. Stop. Empower yourself in blood instead. Irminsul, forge me a thistle mace. Thank you. Oh man, that heat must have got to me today. Alright, underground. Well, that was spoilers. Umbra. Alright. I'm assuming we win this. It's just a matter of what cost. We never did manage to make it to Enchant 5, unfortunately, so we don't have our battlefield cold. Will-o-wisps. I don't know if I should be worried about those or not. Should I be worried about that? Attack 20 for 10 fire. I should be a little worried about that. Those actually will hurt my sacreds. At least with this much cold, that should help mitigate some of the burning. Where's their snake? Okay, he's in the back. This is really loud. The will-o-wisps are actually going to be the hardest thing here. I didn't even consider those. They're ethereal too, right, I assume? Yeah. Yeah, we're really, in 19 defense, we're really struggling to hit that. Ironically, the boulders probably got a couple kills there, because at least they hit automatically, they just have to get through the etherealness. I did not take that into account properly. Will-o-wisp, very dangerous if you don't have magic weapons, turns out. Where's our Jarl? Where are you? He's over here. So he is not fighting them. I'm going to speed this up. Okay, luckily fighting the snakes, our cold aura definitely helps. Here comes in the fiery snakes. 12 magic damage with fire. You are not cold-blooded, actually. Oh, they have firepower, though, so yeah, they're drained out because we made it cold 4 here. Alright, we finally surround the will-o-wisps, and they fatigue out, so we can finally hit them. Wow. Wow. Who would win? 40 frost giants or 20 wispy boys? Apparently the wispy boys. Oh, we at least get to kill the god, so that's something. He did not even get a chance to go through all of his gems. I wonder if this guy would actually be viable with the new flame shield changes. Probably still not. He just doesn't have enough protection to be an expander god. Because even if you took hard skin, that'd only take him to 21. He does have regen, though. 21 protection plus regen and awe. I might have to look at that chassis next time I'm on a Fire Nation. I always liked that guy, but I never was able to do anything with him. Alright, that was incredibly painful for anyone who was keeping track at home. We lost 7 of our fire giants that got 139 kills. Alright, now I have to make a call. We could win right here. Let's look. Alright, we'd attack there. They'd attack there. He's going there. She's got 2 turns to build that. Forging the Thistle Mace. We give him the Thistle Mace. He needs to empower a couple times. I may burn a few turns. I really do want to cast that. We may play really, really sloppy and just play for the cast that spell. We are going to keep throwing Organ Winners at them. Everybody stay cold. They don't have snow move either, so that's making their movement really bad. All around, very good to just keep blasting with that. Alright. If I'm going to do that, though, I still am going to dig in here so we don't have an oops. Alright. You... Maybe, guys, we won that fight because I had my 2 scouts help. So maybe it was really good that I was just being silly and having them attack. In the end, maybe it did matter. Build me a temple. Build me a lab. And it's the Throne of Time. Oh my goodness. Dominion spread +3. What's that put us at? Like 10 free Dominion spread? Increases magic. Dominion gets magic +1. Recruitment points +100%. Commander recruitment points +100%. Aging rate +100%. Sacred troops get unaging. Wow, this screws the rest of the world, and it's not that bad for us. Our Gajas will suck getting the extra age rate, but all of our other commanders are sacred. Wow. Well, the rest of the world's being really cranky if I was to claim this. I can't get over the fact that we have 10 free Dominion spread. Give me a temple. No, we have more than that. We're going to have 12. 12 non-temple, non-profit, non-god Dominion spread. How has my Dominion not completely shoved people out? And we have a conflict bonus on it, too. I guess the AI does build temples in, like, every single province, but still. That is impressive. What was our total? 27 temple checks for those of you keeping track at home. Okay. If I'm going to burn time for that, we should increase our blood hunting even more, though. 3 months, or maybe not. 3 months will get us to 6. He's going to be at 3 in power, Bloodthorn, cast. So it is going to be that. Okay, I am going to forge one more, I think. Forge a rod. What? What are you? What? Where's this at? In Tirana. A Hoburg scholar has plans to revolutionize agriculture. He joined me, he gained earth magic. Well, I guess the magic throne just made me break into earth? Like, horrifically so, but there you go. Alright, you. Search for sites auto. What happened in Grainport? Commoners attacked Grandma. Umbra. Why do I not see a battle for that? Oh, here we are. How'd Grandma do? I love it's Grandma and her like Cthulhu underwater monsters just having a drink after work, getting hassled by the local riffraff. Okay, search. Just wait. Alright, we're going to set this guy up. I'm going to go attack them in the sea if we're going to continue on. Push them out of there, try to lower their income. Alright, let's move that. Elephants afraid of mice. Yeah, that does sound right. Although nobody ran. Every single one of our guys there fought to the death. No fear. Arrow bolt bait. Yeah, that's true. I need to look at that. What's the summon for that? What's that like? Because I'm pretty sure you can summon those, right? Fire ants, lessers, jellies, will-o-wisps. Yeah, it's a combat one. And you get 2 of them for a fire gem. I mean, on somebody like Abyssia, that's probably going to go up to Conjuration 5 for elementals. Maybe? Maybe you throw a few of those in with your elementals just to mix it up a little bit. Yeah, unfortunately that's just really inefficient. Like 100 fatigue cost. So you're almost going to have to be a fire 2 for sure and spend 2 fire gems. Eh. And there's no plus on that, right? Yeah. Eh. If it was more, or there's a way to scale it, I'd be far more interested. Okay. On advice from the gods on high, we built a thistle mace. Which means then you can forge that. Ermin Soul looking really sad. Don't be sad, Ermin Soul. We could make these guys for plus 11, or we could research for 24. Let's just research. Oops. We don't need to be fancy here. We're just stalling. We've already won. Preach. Actually, construct fortress. We aren't going to get cocky, though. Not that cocky. Keep casting. I'm very happy with Wolven Winter. I do think that was a good first pick, especially against Satis here. Killing their pop, lowering their income, and giving them fatigue in combat, and lowering their map move. Quite brutal, I would say. Quite brutal. Team up against that one. Kind of having to play whack-a-mole here, but that's alright. L, have a good evening, man. Yeah, this was a pretty smooth one. It would have been over quite a long time ago if Satis hadn't attacked when they did, but that's okay. That's okay. That's what makes it interesting. It'd be boring if everything went to plan. Alright, everyone... Actually, you could help research. Yep, that's fine. Alright, he's forging armor. Let's go... Yep, that's fine. Grandma and the Deep Ones. That almost sounds like a pretty good band, too. Grandma and the Deep Ones. Neo-folk bands are out of control. A small indie band. They busk over by the sewer entrance. Alright, where are you, my friend? Put on your armor that you can never take off. Alright, that puts us at Water 3, Blood 4. So we still need one more blood. To empower that, we need 60. We can't do it this turn. So he will actually... He will start searching. Just gotta roll the turn. Well, such a waste to do it that way. Here's what we're gonna do. I saw that we had a bunch of these. I wonder if we just have a bunch of grandmas die. Because I should not have that many. Unless I've got somebody repeat making them, which is entirely possible. It's kind of weird to spend that many gems on those. Did I have one up here doing it? Yeah. Here. Fruit of your own labor. Take a break and do some research. What's that put us to? We will have it finished next turn. We will empower, but that's going to wipe out our blood slaves. So we will need a couple more turns. Oh wow, so this only had the one. Okay, let's actually make landfall on them back here. Just to have another point of attack. I'm kind of manhandling these armies out in the field. You can't research. Build me a lab. Build temple. I thought I did that there. That's interesting. You know what? Let's put you on monthly ritual, because I'm just going to keep doing that. You just blast Satis every turn with that. And we've got the fort here now. So we're pretty safe from them being able to nab that off of us. Yep. Need to wax their mustache and tighten up their suspenders. That's when they go corpo, man. Alright. Guys, go wipe that out. Go check that. Actually, go check there. Alright, we're up to 70, which means you empower. Alright. That just means all we need now is enough blood slaves, and we're good. So, anyone who has blood hunt for me. It's going to be a bloody night here. Blood hunt. Blood hunt. Patrol that down. Actually, Granny, you can blood hunt too. He can build the fortress. move up there, and you're going to blood hunt. Oh, it's interesting that we've got a hint on him over here. Alright, attack him there. Free, actually no, patrol. YouTube patrol. Roll. Some of those research. Yep, I'm on it, Tim. I probably could have juggled that a little bit better, but I'm tired. It's alright. We're just doing this for the prestige of saying that we did it. So, okay. We finished that up. We've got a bunch of conjuration done. Enchant 5, I believe we said, would have been the next goal. No, 6 for Grip of Winter. I do think that would be incredibly strong. You could go Worgen Winter and then straight to Enchant 6 if you knew you were fighting something like Satis. That would just screw them even harder. And there's not much they can do. Like, they have to really invest in countering that, which means they're not doing something else. Alright, we're up to 70. And he'll enter the fray of blood hunting. Our unrest is skyrocketing, as one would expect. Spend a bunch of gold. All the way to 100. We'll patrol that down. Try to keep the blood flowing. Intern, yes. We're looking for 120. There it is, 120. Do it, my friend. Awaken the Rim Satar. Alright. Ilwinter. The caster sacrifices the blood of innocents in an attempt to revive the old Rim Tusar, ancient giants of terrible might and the ancestors of the Jotun. The giants are slow to awaken, but their presence will cause blizzards, wolf attacks, and severe cold all over the world. The Ilwinter is the most feared of all omens, and unrest will increase worldwide. Affects the entire world. 50% chance of getting unrest D4. Cold +1 every 4 months. Random attacks in cold provinces. Allows recruitment of 1 Niffle Giant in every one of Jotun's forts. For Jotun forts. So, yeah. That is a huge spell. And if you're going to play Ilwinter, you want to have a way to do it. So, I mean, we just bootstrapped it here with a... I guess we sort of had the Thistle Mace. But even if we didn't have the Thistle Mace, we could have just bootstrapped him. I mean, look at how many gems I've wasted this game. You totally could have done that. So we will cast Ilwinter, and at the same time, we will also claim our throne. CB, the cool one, manages to survive and claim the Throne of Time. So not only are we going to like make everyone age and die, it's going to get like World Ice Age. I would say the Niefelheim wins this age for sure. Alright, let's just roll it. Phil says, Flame Spirits give 1 to 6 free Will-O-Wisps in combat. Oh, Flame Spirits. Oh, good call. They have like an auto summon. Yeah, I really like Flame Spirits. I like those for Flaming Arrows casters. Alright, we claim the Throne of Time. Where is our ritual? Where is my ritual? Blood slaves, blood slaves, blood slaves. Blood slaves. Vent. Did you not cast it? All that preamble. And I didn't cast it. Ilwinter. Do it. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, I'm taking the moral victory, though. I'm taking the moral victory. We win via throne, and as we're like, screw you guys, I'm out of here, we cast Ilwinter. And just to show, this is the reason I don't end another turn normally. We've got our victory here. Let me... can't. All right, if I hit intern, what it's going to do here is it bumps us to here. We can view history. We can view score graphs. So, out of curiosity, yeah, look at this. We were basically ahead in provinces the entire game. Quite a lot. Even before we took on Arco, right here at the end. Well, the end. In the middle, when we took on Arco, we were just ahead. We had such good expansion, and I didn't even do that great. Like, we had 2 expansion parties for all intensive purposes, but we didn't lose any either. So we just kept going with that. For forts, we were ahead, and then we were behind, and then we were way ahead. So that doesn't surprise me. On income, I am a little surprised we were that far ahead. We had really good scales, though. The AI probably had junkers. For gyms, yeah, here's about when we started site searching, so that makes sense. We did not do a good job of spending gyms, though. Although, saying that, I would have had to spend gyms by taking research turns off, so that kind of is what it is. You can see where we start blood hunting. I should probably start showing this more at the end of streams. It's not something I generally use in the game, but yeah, I think that could be interesting. Yeah, look at research. Even despite how hard we were going on that, Ubar was beating us, and Machaca was in our neighborhood. That's pretty interesting, actually. Dominion, yeah. Here's where we take some of that juicy throne stuff there and there. Army size. Yeah, Satis was actually right there with us. It's kind of surprising. They just had a really, really, really bad matchup. And there's not overly much they could have done. I guess they should have probably gone... Skelly spam? And then try to tech to... You'd also get protection from cold there. Try to find some water mages to cast protection from cold. Skelly spam and then, I don't know, elite warriors or something to kill our giants. And we were the only person who got any thrones. That's interesting. Sure, we can play us out with the credits here. Well, that was an incredibly smooth one. I don't know, I'm always torn when they go really smooth, because, we didn't do any thugging. We didn't really do any super combatant. We did a little bit with some guys running around with guards, but that's not really super combatant level stuff. We also didn't do Sabbath. None of that was needed. I mean, I just brute forced this with the power of giants. We didn't really even do anything clever. We basically just said fire and attack, and then we stabbed people to death. So it goes to show the power here. Conversely, though, against a human, they will counter you. They will try to get your cold. They will preach away your dominion. They will build troops that actually can hurt giants. So things with big two-handed weapons, very good against you. They'll pick magic that can actually hurt your giants. So as an AI, Niefelheim is very, very powerful. I don't know where I would rate it playing against people. Probably still okay, but I do feel like we're kind of we're not one trick, but we don't have a lot of tricks. We're kind of predictable. But we're good at what we do, so that helps. That definitely helps there. Army size counts militiamen. Yeah, I think army size is just literally a head count. It's okay to win easy. Yeah, I don't remember what stream it was, but there was one where I won in 4 hours, and I was like, thanks for coming, guys. I guess we're done. What do we end up tonight? 4.5, yeah. Feels very short, but that's okay. I definitely need the sleep, so maybe it's okay once in a while. Ubar came after you at the end. The next was next to the throne. Especially considering uphill string of late game against the Ghosty Boys. Yeah, that one was pretty sweaty. And somebody pointed out in the comments, I don't remember which video, I kept talking about Stygian Rain. Stygian Rain specifically called out living. I don't think it would work on ghosts anymore either. So I don't know if there's any way we could buff the protection of those ghosts, because they just died all the time. Like, our front line is what let us down that entire game. And the solution I thought I had would not have worked. It would not have affected them. So that's disappointing because I really like to do that on Lemuria too. I'm 99% sure you used to be able to use that spell. I have a memory of doing it at least. But that's alright. That nerfs a couple nations that probably don't need to have high protection ghosts. Okay, that all being said, I'm going to take my moral victory. You all saw it. We cast Illwinter, right? We definitely did. We bootstrapped it up there. We had it in the casting queue. We did it. Moral victory. No questions. Video coming out on Monday is going to be Tir na Nog. We're going to be back to summoning the good boys. So look forward to that. Otherwise, I probably will not be doing a Sunday sloppy stream. I think I'm going to give myself a weekend off. I literally did nothing but work and video production last week, and it took a toll on me. So I'm going to give myself a couple days. Dominions will be on schedule. I'll probably do something during the week. There may be some RimWorld videos. And stream next Friday will be on time. So we'll be good there. Alright, thank you everyone for coming out. If you haven't yet, please leave that like before you leave. And if I've earned a subscription, don't forget that before you go. And thank you to anyone who donates in the future. Much appreciated. Alright guys, have a great one. Start thinking about elves and Tir na Nog. Look for the video Monday morning at the normal time. And yeah, the good boys are back. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, take care everybody. Build something cool, and I'll see you later. Have a good evening.